What's up? Okay, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Where is everyone? No, I'm kidding. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. So again, we shall use this part of this or we shall use this part of the week to start testing, quote unquote, games that are kind of heavy on my system, just to make sure that we don't experience any of them driver timeout issues brought on by AMD GPUs. If I can have Anno 1800 as one of the games that do not crash out, then I will be very happy because then I get to just build I get to stream city buildy stuff. So let me just go launch that. We'll start off with a new game and stuff. I'm really not a fan of like Ubisoft and how this requires Ubisoft Connect, but you know what? I bought the game here. I play it on Steam, so I've already overlooked it. I'm also turning down a few graphic settings just to make sure that it runs like at a consistent 60 and doesn't like overload anything. Like I'd not want to be seeing encoder overloaded unless it's for the CPU, I guess. I mean, that's just the nature of CPU bound games. Yay! God, Anno 1800. Been a while. Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Okay, so I have a sandbox here, but I'm gonna continue with a new game. I'm gonna start with a new game instead. Sandbox, yes. We're not gonna go creative. As much as I want to go creative mode, nah. Less guidance. Choose portrait. They go for this one. Oriental lady. Damn, they got. I kind of forget that they have someone like Morgan Freeman in here. That's cool. Wala bang custom portrait? Do we not get any custom portraits here? I get Foxy Grandma. Ooh, okay, the Corsairs, I believe, or the Freedom Fighters. Oh, look at that. Steel mask guy. But some of these, damn, some of these portraits look nice. Man, some of these portraits look nice. I'll probably get the one that looks the most depressed. Maybe this guy. He looks really depressed. Yeah, we'll take this guy. He looks very depressed. Choose logo. Which one looks the most like number 6 and number 7? Yeah, this one looks this one kind of looks like number 69. So if nothing else, we'll take that. Oh wow, look at that. Break the chains, baby. Ooh, cat. I kind of like this cat one too. Although I think I already did that before. Oh, they even have 1404. That's cute. It's been a while since I played this, so like I'm just kind of oohing and eyeing at all of the stuff I missed. Yeah, you know what? We'll take this one because it looks like 69. We're gonna go hot pink? Nah. We go with purple. Oh no, actually, let's go with orange. With koi fish. Player name, Goy. What should I call myself? Kasi the first one was Mimiya eh. Hindi naman ako si Mimiya. Sino na ba ako? What if I named myself Eric? No, I'm kidding. Ay, gago. No, should I do it? No, I won't. I won't. I won't do it. I'm very tempted to do it, but I won't do it. Ano pa pangalan ko dito? Putang na. Tangin na Valo. Ano ba yung mukhang ano? Why does he look very sad? You know what? I know why. Valorant. Ayan, tangin na mo pangalan mo Valorant. Custom. Siyempre, random seed natin 6767, di ba? Starting world size, large. Island size, mainly large. Island difficulty, normal. Fertility, plenty. So we got Archipelago, Atoll, Island Arc, Corners, Snowflake. Wow, Snowflake. Let's go with Archipelago. Hyraktors. Bente Jorgensen. George
Where's
Smith.
my ear trumpet? You want me to do what? You must be out.
Beryl
Beryl
can
O'Mara.
help the ragamuffins in the street. She can help you too now.
Beryl O'Mara.
What column would I be? Good question. Perhaps a Doric ionic composite of Chris Elephantine?
Uh-huh.
My business is other people's money. Your
Bathing in claret is good for the skin. I can be the one to
A man of action, yet well-read, dressed, and
I've
drilled.
been looking forward to this for a long time.
Aren't you just itching to leap into the beyond?
Bente Jorgensen. Si Princess Ching.
If I'm commissioned, I will paint you a story in broad strokes.
And si Willie Wibblesock. Okay, pwede na yan. Who gives a shit? Normal lang tayo. Trader. Yep. That's good. Pirates. Jean Lafortune. No, average. Has to be average. Features. Income. High. Inactive upkeep. No. Construction cost refunds full. Building relocation on. Trading posts restocks common. City incident easy. Quest frequency. Normal? So normal. Yeah, no, let's go common. Sige na nga. It's probably gonna be It's probably gonna disturb me a lot more, but it's fine. Starting conditions, starting ship. Yeah, we'll just go with like a starting standard harbor. Starting capital large, revealed map off pa din. No conditions. So let's just go with a test. So we're basically free building this shit. I don't really have like a set goal here apart from make sure this stream doesn't die. So we're basically going to stream for as long as my body can handle it, and then we'll see how much it'll. We'll see how much stuff happens. Okay. We are here in La Luzon. And I need to already pause the game. Can I pause the game? Oh, crap. I can't actually do anything if I pause it. So we don't have a ship. Wait, actually, you know what? Maybe I should get at least a flagship. Oops. I delete this one. Let's name him John Valorant na lang. Yep, 6767. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Let's go with a flagship. Yeah, we'll just have a flagship. That's fine. Hey, there we go.
Attention for the Admiral.
We got a flagship. Which means we're gonna have to find islands really quickly.
Rudder!
And hope that we don't get exploded in like the first few minutes.
On our way.
A new island has been discovered. So they've got furs, hops, grain, and potatoes. Okay.
Rudder!
They've also got 3 clay deposits, 3 iron deposits, 3 coal deposits, and 6 oil springs. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh, there it is. I see it.
On our
Okay.
way.
I mean, to be fair, that was just the same island I was on earlier. But yeah, we'll settle in that later. Let's spring on some more.
Flagship at your service. Steersman! On our way.
Oh, found another island. Nice. Oh, it's this one. What this one? Potato, hops, red peppers, and grapes. Ooh, okay. This one's pretty good too. This one has clay, iron, coal, and zinc. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure to make that, to turn that into a settlement. Cool. See what else we got.
Attention for the Admiral.
Another island. Okay, this one got potato, hops, red peppers, and grapes. They've got limestone, zinc, coal, iron, and clay. Does not look like a large island though, so if we ever settle in here, it's probably mostly for resource production.
On our way.
Okay, we'll probably discover like about 2 more islands, I guess, and then we'll go back.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Well, as long as they're not raising a settlement here, I'm okay with these 3 being like my base of operations.
Sails.
You know what would be really funny?
Competitor raised a settlement.
You know what would be really funny? If like I got attacked by pirates right now.
raised a
Oh crap,
settlement.
there's 3 of them. Man, can I just remove competitors? Can I just play by myself?
Steersman.
Kinda not into it.
Coordinates plotted. Rudder!
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who defile her sovereign laws, including you.
That's the prison. So, hello there, Eli Bleakworth, and your Wormways prison.
What makes you think I trust you?
Aye, aye.
All right, you know what? Let's go back here. Also, I kind of like how I kind of like how the culling or the occlusion comes here. Look at that. Yep, still running at a rock stable 60. I mean, it's great that it runs at 60, but like, you know, will it run long enough that I don't my stream doesn't crash? Because that's like the only thing that would concern me right now. Will it crash? I don't even mind that I'm starting late. I'm just trying to build a harbor here if I can. If I remember how to even. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can just see it, right? This is where we build it. There we go. Dead and buried. Tanginang yan, dead and buried. Ang puta. Haven't even fucking started the game and this guy just fucking declared me dead and buried. Bitch. What do we have? 40 wood and 40 timber and 2 steel beams. So I think the first thing we're gonna need to do is, well, apart from residences and dirt roads, we also very obviously need them. But like, we also need like timber. So lumberjacks, hut to sawmill. He'll get down to 95. Wait. We also need a marketplace.
You reached a new milestone.
The age of agriculture. Wait, how do you bulldoze again? Fuck, how do you bulldoze again? I can't even remember how to play this shit. Okay, what are the hotkeys again? Fuck. Demolish mode is D. Okay. There we go. No, that's fine. Doesn't have to be complete. It does not have to be a 100% efficient city. It just needs to work. Well, rather, this game just needs to work. That's all I'm after right now. Oh man, I kind of miss the features of like being able to just click and drag your places. That's so nice.
Could be worse.
But we need markets. We need market. A marketplace. Okay, how do you rotate again? Fuck. Rotate. No, that's the camera. Pause production of selected building. Oh, okay, so it's comma and period. Oh. Okay, you can't change the appearance, but you can rotate it like this. Yeah, let's build one. We're missing construction materials. Okay. We're just testing, so... Okay, there you go.
How do?
Oh, we don't have a warehouse. Fuck. So now I have to buy wood first. Man, I'm stupid.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to find like... I'm gonna have to find a place to trade for lumber. Because I forgot how to play this game. Hey, new buildings. Fishery! Fishery snaps and work clothes.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Alright. Alright, my dear flagship. Find places. 'Cause I need it.
Aye. Steersman.
I'm gonna try to see if I can like settle on those two islands already.
I am Heshua Princess Ching. My father and mother sent me as an ambassador.
Oh. Hello there then, Princess Ching. Please do not try to occupy my islands, thank you. There you go. There's Princess Ching. Doing some chinging, I guess. Ah, putang... Fuck! Hindi na naman na gano'n yung ano ko. I forgot to refresh my alert. Oh my god, I'm so stupid and I'm also very sorry. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate na yung... I hate that my alert started not coming up again. Anyway, hello BB, thank you for the raid. And hello to both you and Callie, what's up? It is your boy Bacon Elemental, Crusty Bacon on Tuber, Game Enjoyer, Enjoyment Enjoyer, your 6th, 7th option here to hold the fort while the favorites are out. What's up?
Coordinates plotted.
We are currently in the midst of a really long testing phase. Because having an AMD graphics card turns out to be a little more, not really trouble than it's worth, but more, a little, there happens to be a lot more trouble with like AMD graphics cards. You know, I kind of have to think about driver timeouts and all the driver timeouts, my stream crashing, basically places things I do not want to think about.
Filial duties weigh heavy. Can you share my burden?
Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, no, I'll save first. Yes, we will call it the John Valorant.
Chill already thaws.
New roles arrivees like wise on Wibbly, eh? Stick by me and you'll come good.
Ooh. So that's Wibblesock's lighthouse. So we need to go to Sir Archibald Blake's lighthouse and take a photo. So that one's Dimwitch. Anong papangalanan dito sa city na to? Hindi Dedenberry. We don't have
You need a warehouse, you do.
We don't have any warehouses for some reason. Why can't we just bring it over to the harbor? That's stupid. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing Anno 1800 and a bunch of other like games also aren't here. Basically, we just want to make sure that this will run for an extended period of time without me crashing, because if I crash, if this thing...
I'm delighted to meet you.
Oh shit, si Bente.
I'm Bente Jorgensen, chair lady of the Jorgensen Foundation. I can't wait to work with you.
Yeah, me too. Also, thank you for joining in the raid, Eva.
Flagship at your service.
Yeah, thank you for joining in the raid, Eva. Welcome in. How was the rivalings? We should catch up soon. And yes, that offer was serious. Once again, I will just message you guys. Pag na may definite date na kami. I missed you guys. We get to have a home hangout. The rivalings are rivals. I know, right? Pero yun, hi. So today it's another new game. It's all new, shiny and shit. This is Anno 1800. One of my, well, a city builder I picked up like a while back, and you know, I used to have a lot of fun with. But and now I'm gonna get to have more fun with it because I've got a fucking new, well, I've got 9070 XT, except now we're just testing because I've had games that like would not stream due to driver timeouts. Really, it's just Elden Ring.
Water in the fire! Why? Water in the fire! Why?
Really, it's just Elden Ring. But like that makes me like want to do everything, you know. That makes me want to test every other intense game I have. So far what we've had is successful. Oh, we got new island. So thank you for the shout out. Of course. Right now, what has worked is Elden Ring does not work on pretty much any graphic drivers because eventually it will lead to driver timeout. So that's something that's unplayable, even though I really wanted it to be playable. So, oh well. We also tested out Roadcraft, which was partially successful because I had a driver timeout within the first 2 hours and then didn't have a driver timeout the next 3 hours I played it. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries works perfectly fine. I even ended up testing a few extra things because I was planning to co-op with Marcel. So now the next games on the testing block are Anno 1800, as you can see here, and whatchamacallit, and Le Mans Ultimate. I mean, I don't think I should have any problems with like Le Mans Ultimate. I don't think I should have any problems with the racing sims because I've never had problems with them while streaming. But you know, it never hurts to be more aware. It never hurts to be careful. So yeah, hello everybody, welcome in. And to those who are just newly introduced to myself.
Of Her Majesty, called upon for delicate occasions.
Oh shit! There's Archibald Blake.
Steersman.
We're gonna have to take a photograph of this, right? Why are we doing this?
Know what Annie does with royalists? We dunk you full of fish.
Okay, fine. I will try not to.
I give the orders, matey, or you'll lose your coconut.
New orders?
Ah, yes, the bright young sapling.
Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go buy some timber. Also, what do we have? A trading charter, a ship toolbox, and a fine spyglass.
All in Her Majesty's name.
From decay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
Attention for the Admiral.
So yes, there we are. Today we will relax and also wait for meat because like I forgot that this thing requires like 30 fucking wood. And yeah, hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you've all been well. Hopefully your weekend's good. Dumating nga ako. Dumating your so I think I mentioned like a couple of days back or a couple of streams back that I have a referral bonus. It's still on. Well, now dumating half of my referral bonus came in. TLDR, I brought a new guy in and wait, what? What the heck? Hello, everybody. What the hell? Hello. It is another raid. It's this time from Kuro. Hello, welcome in, everybody. It is your boy, Bacon Elemental. Crusty Bacon October. Game enjoyer, enjoyment enjoyer. 6-7! Option to here to hold the fort while the favorites are out. What's up? I really gotta like, I remember, I gotta memorize that. That's a new tagline. It involves 6s and 7s. Also, thank you for touching the bacon, Hesi, and thank you to everybody for raiding. Thank you to Galen, to Irregular Virus. Also, thanks for the gift sub, by the way. To Frank, to Kazin, and to Hesi. What's up? Hello, everybody. How are you guys? So what exactly are we doing today? We're currently testing out a bunch of games because driver timeouts were a thing. They were a thing in Elden Ring. And so I'm kind of combing through my list of all the games I have that could be graphically, intense enough that it might cause driver issues. And so far we've had how many successes and failures here? Hello, Mr. Breakfast. Hey, how goes it? Well, so far, Anno 1800 has not crashed. I'm a happy guy. How are you? And how did your Resident Evil 4 session go? How did the Ada Wong cosplay go? Really nice, by the way. But yes, hello. It was chaotic. So normal. It's not even, look, it's not chaotic. It's normal. I know you at least. I know you that much. I know you that well enough at least to know that when you say chaotic, don't you just mean average? But yeah, so far we've had a couple of hits, and well, so far this is like week 2 of testing a bunch of other like intense games. Let's see. MechWarrior 5 complete success, 0 crashes, 0 driver timeouts. Roadcraft was a partial success because I had 1 driver timeout at 1 to 2 hours in. And then I had I got like 2 hours in, and then after that I played for 3 straight hours and nothing happened, so we'll call that a partial success. Like, I'm okay. I am actually kind of okay with the stream dying for I am actually kind of okay with stream dying every 2 hours if it just means I get to like do a thing. And I really wanted to test Roadcraft right away because I owe a friend a collab. That we haven't done in like ages. So yeah. MechWarrior 5 had no problems. Anno's the next game up on the list. Anno is the next game up on the list. And so far, well, it's been 30 minutes. Hopefully, It'll be fine. Yeah, actually average, diba? It's average. You mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like chaos is normal. This is a Kurosawada stream. It's a Kurosawada stream. For all the time I've been there, the times I've been there, normal lang yung chaos. Like, dude, the things that happen in the server are sometimes a lot more chaotic than the things that happen on stream. I'm just saying. Sorry, Bacon, I got a raid and run. It's 1 a.m. and I'm hella tired, so I can't. No, it's fine, Don't worry about it, man. Thank you for joining still. Thank you for joining, really. I cannot be anything but grateful for you guys. For real though, we have to be calm a little on stream. I mean, what is, you know what? What is a little? Joke lang. That it does not feel like that will hit. Not yet, at least. But yes, for those who are new here, these are kind of like this is kind of like my specialty. You know, my bread and butter kind of game. The game I enjoy, the game genre I enjoy playing the most has always been and always will be city builders or business management / tycoon games. What do you mean? Oh, I'm out of fucking lumber again. Wait, what the hell? The fuck? Oh, we're okay. I probably have like the marketplace all wrong. Whatever, it's fine.
You reached a new milestone.
Hey, finally made it to village. All good, just a bit, just a little. Yeah, so instead of like I don't know, instead of like the server's daily gooning sessions, we'll instead have weekly gooning, or you know, we have gooning every 2 days. That's calm, right? Ano yun? Fuck. Ow. Oh, okay. So I was actually just talking about how, earlier, I was just talking about how I managed to get my referral bonus this payday. So I basically get paid a little more. I got paid a little more than my normal salary. Because I ended up referring a guy over to our workplace. And the funny thing about that is that, wait, I'm gonna relocate the warehouse. Right beside, I think it's probably best if we put it right beside, like that. Gonna be right back muna, Bacon. Need to get later. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. No problem. Just do your thing. It's all good. We're all good here. There is no problem. Everything is all right in the world. Oh, and I finally reached oh, and thank you to everybody, by the way, for helping me reach 1,700 Bacon Buddies. I have been edged for weeks now. Like, it has been hovering at around the 1,690 mark for way too long. And then it just stayed at 1,699 for like I don't know what, 3 straight days or 2.5 straight days. And bam, suddenly I load Twitch and I'm like, wait, 1,700, god damn. So yun, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for making the dream happen. Now please edge me to 1,800 and maybe 2,000 at some point. I'm kidding. No pressure no pressure. What? What do you mean you're not happy? What Honestly, the fuck do you... Oh, right, they don't have fish. Right, I forgot. These guys kinda need food and fish. It's 11 a.m. Time to go to bed. I mean, fair, really.
A new hand touches the bacon.
Ay putik, si Raiden. Thank you. Thank you for the Thanks for the bacon touch. Thanks for the bacon touch, my man. Welcome po sa welcome po sa mga nabiktima ng budol ni Kuro. Okay, I'm back. How's the ano, friendo? Take care, Mr. Breakfast. I will. You know what? I'm gonna go to like that name, Mr. Breakfast. What do you? Okay, it's missing. Okay, we're just missing construction material. Never mind. Thought we'd be fucked again by something. It was a long night. Fair. That's true. That's true. Can we actually build residences in here? No, well, the outside of being screwed over by the fact that we don't have any building. What do you mean there's no warehouse in range? What the fuck do you call this then? It's a warehouse. Ah, crap. Fine. Fine. You're all so fussy. We can always get bacon for lunch. That is also true. That's so true. Is that still too long? Oh my god, oh my god. You can't be serious. You guys actually can't be serious, right? I mean, filet mignon goes well with some bacon. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, actually. Like a bacon wrapped filet mignon. Shit! Why would you do this to me, cousin? Why would you make me want filet mignon and bacon? Actually, you know, that's kind of like the great thing. You know? That's great. Oh yeah, we probably need to build like another timber mill somewhere. I kind of forgot the ratio. I think it was 5 of 8. Okay. So we got wood.
We're all full up.
Oh, full output storage. Do we just build like a timber mill here? Do we just build like a sawmill here, I guess?
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire.
Okay,
Why?
oh. Or dinner. Speaking of dinner, I actually rewarded myself with a little bit of ano. I rewarded myself with some Burger King because it was payday. I made it for Father's Day and was awesome, dude. We generally are less inclined to go for steak because, well, it's expensive. But, you know, you kind of reminded me of the ribeye I had that my brother sent us. Man, that was good ass rib. That was some good ass ribeye. I swear. That was nice. Like, you know, imagine that. I get to fucking eat steak. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of motivated to work a little harder so that I'll be able to, like, afford buying steaks, like, more often. Oh, we can also... Okay, so we can probably extend this. We'll take 3 fisheries. How are they? Unhappy? What do you mean you're unhappy? Okay, you need workload. Fine. We need a sheep farm. Gonna need some sheep. But yes, I'm gonna go and rest now. Have a wonderful stream, friendo. Thank you, Ka. Thank you, friendo. Again, talk to you soon. I will try to see if we can... I'll try to see if we can... whatchamacall this? Let's talk about, you know, the plans for August. Basta ano siya, I can't give you a definite date, pero post Oshikon, post on live. Can't say no to the old man. Yeah. Oh, I can relocate stuff. Right. Talk soon, friendo. Take care always. Take care cause I care. Lol. Take care. Cause I care. Well, I don't even know why I sang that, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, there's mines! Okay, sorry. Getting a little carried away here. Uy, na-miss nyo na ba si Himmel? You guys, you're not gonna believe how fucking large that boy is. You are not gonna believe how large that boy is. Alright, time to sleep. See ya, cousin. Thanks again for joining Kuro's raid. Appreciate you and everybody here. Oh my god, they can actually. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. A 3-tiered sheep farm. Can't. Look. And then I can build houses. It is amazing. And there isn't any nearby warehouse. Fuck! Well, there is now. Oh, teka lang mga ma'am, sir. But yeah, we're just chilling and building here. Not much really. Also, if you guys do need to go eat, please do so. Cannot participate on a stomach or on a stomach. Ang putong bobo. Okay, so we can have distilleries for schnapps. We also need like a fire station somewhere. Probably not there though. Framework knitters. Oh. Okay, fine. There's a warehouse. Like, I kind of keep forgetting how how the coverage works for marketplaces. It's been a while, really. Oh my god, I wanna die. Joke lang. Pero yun, so going back, like, I have a friend, one of my friends who ended up, staying, not really staying, rather, one of my friends who ended up leaving, or is about to leave, rather, an old company of mine. I actually got them into, oh, the construction area is blocked? By what? What's blocking you? Wait, what is blocking you? What? Okay. That's so weird. Our house is okay here? No? Oh, okay, I guess. I mean, that's where we can put the schnapps that's where we can put the distillery. Like, I think we can probably put the knittings. Yeah, let's put those here. And then just put like houses in them. Easy.
I could simply go to press.
What's
to meet
this?
Our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
Wait, can I actually edit it? Oh, I can.
It's a different perspective.
Oh, I can do that. Bankruptcy, John Valorant's in the red. What do you mean?
My first tip-off was a riot at a mill. I got to the picket line only to take a stone to the head.
God, I forget you can actually do propaganda like this.
Had vanished. Of course, you know what's best.
The editor has published a newspaper of containing alternative facts.
I feel chi, the burden of shame.
She doesn't like that I use propaganda. You know, I didn't even know I was broke. I honestly did not know I was broke like that.
You gained an influence bonus.
I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for. Fancy making hay while the sun shines, Master?
Okay. Find and collect the stray dogs. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of trouble considering like oh wait, I found one. Wait. Is that it?
You farm out can't even roll up silage.
I saw a few I saw a few dogs. Like, how do you catch them? There they are. Wait, how do you collect them? Bruh. Wait. I think we're actually kind of making more money now. I think. We'll see. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. Hold up. Slow down. Okay, look for the correct group with the quest icon or outline. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it has to be near this house. It's near this area, right? I actually have to look at each farmer's house to find out. Is those? No, that's not it. Those are definitely not stray dogs. Because they should be clickable. Oh, found them. Found one.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Ooh, we got Bosun. Wait, we got a cool... Okay, that was cool. That was nice. Alright, I like that.
Flagship at your service.
A fire broke out.
Oh god. Fire. Shit.
Don't let it go to ash.
Please no. Oh god, we don't even have the firefighters for it. Ah! No! It's on fire! No! Stop! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm not prepared for this shit. Let's just zoom into fastest. We'll have to wait. There we go. Woo! Wee woo! We need... Wee woo, bitch. We need fire. We need anti-fire now. Also, we're probably gonna have... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until, like, the capacity's full. And obviously, the further we go in, the more we'll put like non-farmers and probably put like regular citizens and regular dudes over here. And the super aristocratics are going over there, I guess. Okay, how are we doing so far? Not good. Okay, so far we have an excess of fish, a slight excess of no, actually we got enough wood. Schnapps are not gonna be that much fun yet. Work clothes though would be nice. Okay, one more house. Also, hey Sketch, what's up? Welcome. Okay, also my audio probably needs to be a little higher. I know I put it on 67 for funny, but like kind of want it to be a little louder. Hey Sketch, what's up? Welcome to stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so where was I again? Fuck, I actually kind of had like, this has been a me problem for a while now. But, hey Bacon, things have been somewhat well. The somewhat doesn't really... Is everything fine? Like, the somewhat scares me, the somewhat part scares me a bit.
So brave. And so many lives saved.
Thanks.
The fire has been vanquished.
Thanks. Things somewhat in terms of I got my initial interview for the let's go. All right, that's good. Good start. Good. We're on a good start. That's a very, very good start. Next week would be my final interview for Foundever's sales job. Foundever! I feel like I've heard of that, Anana. I feel like I might have heard of that already. Also, there's beautification, there's stamps, and there's ships. Is there a way we can build like stuff for more ships? Nah. But we can't, but there is stuff for more schnapps. Also, I think I might actually have to demolish this. Yeah, I'm gonna sorry, I'm gonna have to blow this up because I need to relocate it. Also, yes, I have a nasty habit of like,
You can take all the credit for any finds I make here.
Is it... Wait, which one's Grimmin? Which one? Oh.
So good of you to save a secret garden just for me.
I don't particularly care either way, as long as they don't take my 3 islands over there.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Competitor raised a settlement. You can go kill you. During the initial interview, they remarked on how I presented myself, but I think that's just standard company remark. I mean, that is kind of what you have to do in a sales job anyway, so... That is kind of what you do on a sales job anyway, so I think you getting that kind of compliment's good enough. More than good enough, in fact.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
My Maki assessment tests have been reviewed, and according to them, my results are satisfactory. So, so they're California then. My Maki assessment tests are very California. Ah. No, okay, look. I'm kind of playing with you because I genuinely do not know what a Maki assessment test is. Look, I could have made a reference to Maki as in ikaw ay dilaw, but you know. Oh, is there form of application tests? Okay. What kind of application tests are we looking at here? For personality, problem solving in the form of behavioral assessment. Ah, okay. That makes sense. My final interview, they'll do an overview of my resume and they'll probably make me pitch something. Sales ba yung ano mo? Like, has sales always been your kind of job? Yeah, it's your first time diving into sales. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
Any opportunity to work together.
Yep, sure.
A major partner like you will delight them.
Parade
You are a
rights.
superior person.
You are a superior person. Not really, no.
I've never had a group of friends before.
I was more in customer service for a Wi-Fi subscription back then. Okay, let's put like a bunch more farms in here.
I'll do.
Oh crap, we need 72 of these? Goddamn. 77. Eh, 67. So this is new territory for me, but I am willing to take the options that I have. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, and I know it's valid, but I'm nervous about it. I mean, of course you would be. Like, who wouldn't be nervous about something like that? You know? Oh! Have to carry this. There you go. S72 on the potato farm. Yeah, I'll probably tell you something like, yeah, that's valid, really. You're gonna be nervous about it. Yeah. There were times where I wouldn't really care and I just do what I had to do. Yeah, that's fine. You know, that's fine. You're fine with that, bruh. It's all good. What's this?
No space left here.
Do we just not have enough marketplaces, or do we have to upgrade this? What do I need? Oh, I need 1 workers. And I just have like way too much fish. Well, that's good. Okay, so right now our labor is at a 179. I have kids to provide for too, so that's another driving factor for me to pursue whatever options I have. Man, I mean that's fair and very valid. I admire the fact that you are always looking, you know. I admire the fact that you are always in that mode for providing for your kids. I mean, you know, it's the people will probably say, "Well, that's just the bare minimum," but like, look, I think every kind of I think, yeah, what you have to do is, of course, always worthy of respect. It is what it is. It is what is it. No. Shit. You know, if I had only like, if there were only available positions for them right now,
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
there is here.
My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent.
I just need to ground myself into a perspective that's gonna be second nature the moment I endure.
The
Yo,
competitor raised a settlement.
you got it. I can upgrade my residence. Yippee! Should I though? Great game, I know, right? But really what we're doing is we are not just playing, we are testing to see if this game will shit itself and crash. Because I've been having driver issues. So I just want to make sure that, yeah, that does not happen. Wow, the pub! I wonder if I should start upgrading here. And hello to you, yes, hello Furious, what is up? I've also had driver issues recently. You know what? Because I've been because I've been like telling you really bad jokes. I was kind of bracing myself for like you taking revenge on me. Oh, the Nvidia driver updates are fucked. Yeah, that's like I've heard about I've heard not so good things about them. I have no idea how to get back at you. I mean, you could probably say like an equally shitty pun, you know. Say something that'll probably make my skin crawl, kind of thing. And like how, you know, all of my shitty jokes make your skin crawl. So I just let you fire flak at me. Come on, that's good. That sounds a little defeatist now, don't you think? You gotta have something. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. But yes, hello Alexander. How goes it? Nope. I'd much rather you enjoy yourself. People are letting me be me. Oh my god. That's actually kind of dangerous. That's dangerous. Please do not let me be. No, I'm kidding. How was I gonna do this? Like, I think it was supposed to be like this. Yeah. Uy, si Horo. Tangina, boy. Kamusta ka, boy? Are you in trouble already, boy? Oh, right. I forgot that the game has like a blueprint tool. So theoretically, I could just build shit like this. I forgot about that part. God damn. I still have to fulfill... wait, I actually still have to fulfill that one promise I mentioned, no? Yung sa ano, yung sa... tawag dito? Me making food for you guys. It's just been really hectic and busy lately that I haven't had the time to do that. But I'm doing fine. Just working on my campaign in one-shots. Campaign D&D? I assume you mean D&D. Also... oh shit! Does that say Jurassic World Evolution 3? It does say JWT 3. Actually, speaking of which, like, I had a pretty good conversation with one of my viewers yesterday, Skyros, regarding Jurassic Park games, and I recently looked up and saw that they were already doing like I know somebody was like playing Operation Genesis. And I saw like this HD model, like, wow, that's so cool. Oh, it's reshade. I'm a little disappointed about that, but at the same time, like nothing against reshade. I personally am just not a fan of using reshade because I have some conniptions with it. And my conniptions being that they... you know, if I love the fact that SM... oh wow, thanks for the coins, I guess. I'll leave you on the other screen while I'll do some more job applications. Yeah, good luck, man. Honestly, I wish you could have been in ano. I really, really wish you could have been in kung ano lang, if I knew like any openings in in certain roles that I think you might be fine with, I probably could have also gotten you into where I work right now. Pero check mo. Have you tried checking if there are any open positions for Moneymax? Moneymax PH? I'll look into it. Yeah, kasi although if you do go the Moneymax route, we won't be on the same team because I do very different things. I don't think we're hiring for our role right now. Because I do for context, I do product content stuff. So basically, I manage the content that you usually see on like the websites. Also to make sure that the campaigns that marketing and commercial does are actually running properly. That sort of shit. But I'm pretty sure they have like a bunch of stuff for sales, maybe, or other ventures. So yeah, look into it. Wait, what's happening? Why am I hearing the music? Is something on fire? Okay, something's on fire. Never mind. I found it.
Where are all my Midlands?
Oh my god, it's on fire. What's up? Are people actually consuming them schnapps? Yes, they are. They are. I wonder if we should go for a content farmer. Content farming. Okay, they do need a pub. We will provide a pub for them. Moneymax? Yes. Oh no, the dinner is burning. I know. We must unburn it. We must unburn the dinner. Yes, you would be correct. That is the company name. It is Moneymax. I don't know kasi have no idea if it's going to be like they build the thing, construct building and modules. Bang. Bam. 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 Wow, that was actually really easy. God. You know what? I really should have that more often. You know, the city planning part. That's so cool. Oh, it's a finance insurance part. Yeah, pretty much aggregator. I think the best term for it would be financial aggregator. Oh, I could actually put like a fire station in here. Why not?
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
More numbers and sales. Depends on where you join, but yeah. I mean, sorry, that's what I suggested because you did mention you were getting into sales and finance. But yeah, it's mostly an aggregator site. So like, if you ever want to sign up for certain credit cards through their website, you probably get some good, cool perks and bonuses or some shit. What do you mean we don't have a warehouse in range? Wow, that's terrible. How do we not have warehouse in? How are our warehouses really that bad? I'll look into their Indeed site. Okay, go for it. I'm pretty sure they have their careers page too. But yeah. Anyway, does the radius of these warehouses get bigger than when you like construct? You know, when you upgrade them, or do they not? I forgot. Like, it honestly has been ages since I've last played this. Is this the Victorian age? Why are the children in the mines? Because we aren't enough. We haven't advanced to getting mines yet. Soon, but not now. Also, wouldn't it be funny if we had like a, you know, wouldn't it be funny if we had a distillery literally beside our pub? Like, easy access to booze. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm gonna do it because it's fun. Wait, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's give it like a distance of... So this will basically be a 6x9 square. Alright. Well, they don't got... no, wait, actually... It leads all the way here. There's an iron deposit here. So actually, this is fine. We could probably put like a warehouse here somewhere. Although I do need to build up this time.
Means a lot to Arn.
Anong sagot? Ano ang sagot ng 1800 minus 1733? Ayan na, sinagot na. 6 shave. Ha! You kind of walked into... To be fair, you know what? To be fair, you did kind of walk into that. Or maybe you meant to do that. The answer is right there, by the way. 6 shaven.
You should share it.
Willy Wibblesock asks permission to schedule on Skidbjerg. Okay, fine. You can have Skidmark. Sorry, Skidbjerg.
Don't mind if I do.
Bjerg Skid. Ah, yes, my favorite mid laner in North America, TSM Bjerg Skid.
Settlement.
That was planned. Also, what's up? What's up, boy? Zenless is still as bleh as I remember. As an unwashed ungacha player, please do elaborate on the bleness of Zenless. I was supposed to return home all sheepish, but ended up being as frustrated as I was when I left. Oh, that kind of frustrated. Is that bad? Hey. Okay, we have a really oh. 69, nice. I was gonna try to articulate my thoughts in a possible Super Cup recap of my catch-up experience. Okay, and what happened? Frustration took over, and I was like, yeah, nah, this ain't worth it. This ain't worth the goddamn write-up. Or I don't know. But I might as well write them down now because the problems I've had are the same as when I left. Damn! Okay. I am rather looking forward to this. Main story hasn't recovered from the fall off after the season 1 arc. Okay. And the side events are just boring time sink filler. Uh-huh. Oops. But fails to respect your time both on and off progression. Okay, yeah, I see how that would be a problem, yeah. Can I select how do I select multiple houses here? Screw it. Character designs have taken an, I would argue, radical departure from the original cast, and I think whoever is running it just straight up forgot what their game was themed after. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I think I may have played seen, or rather, I've watched a few enough Zenless to see my you know, to like watch my friends' streams. I do kind of see like the radically changed designs. Not really radical, but like I see what you mean by the design changings.
Could be worse.
And I think, yeah, especially considering what you actually showed me. Yeah, I kind of remember what the thing you showed me. The one where you said that they basically look like people who or they basically look like your regular ASMR tuber, as you mentioned.
This is the way the farmers ride. Hobbledy hobbledy hoy.
Hobbledy hobbledy hoy. Hey. If I'm going to commit to the video thing, I will actually have to commit to streaming the new story. But part of me kind of doesn't want to. I mean, yeah. Also, workers!
A new milestone.
We finally have industrialization. We're gonna improve, or we're gonna upgrade the workers here.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
Okay, so they need sausages. They need sausage. Which means pig farms.
It's all prepared.
We got... Oh, nice. Okay.
It's important to be true to oneself.
My brain is not cut out for edited videos and structured scripts. Fair.
I too hope to publish truths I can be proud of.
That's fair. I probably, you know, that's probably more of a me thing, but also I say that very loosely because I also am really, really weak.
Explore this.
Okay.
We doubled our efforts.
Find a black bear and a wolf. The fuck you mean I need to find black bears and wolves and fucking... Where? I'm on your goddamn island. Fuck. Oh, okay. Like, sure, I could try, but I don't know if it's worth the effort if the end product's something I wouldn't even want to watch. Yeah, that's fair. Seems like a thing I would do if I weren't lazy. The problem is I'm kind of lazy like 98% of the time. No, 67% of the time. I do still keep up with daily uploads, but like not in long form. You know, right, I forgot that I could actually just put all my yeah. But I do kind of get it. Like, trying to like plan a video like that does take a while. Also, I just realized, like, bruh, I could actually put out all of these production buildings away from the main city. I instead did, you know, I instead did the thing and like integrated them with the main city because of course I am. Of course I did. Well, either way, it's fine. It'll branch out. But yeah, you did mention to me like the radically changed designs from ZZZ. Like, it basically created a theme it couldn't commit to, you know, being through. Okay, so far though, and all right. Also in good news, hour and a half in, so far we have not crashed or had any indicators that this game was going to crash, which is nice. Also, where are they? In the mountains on Ventus main height. So mountain. Those are the cliffs. They are not the mountains. These are the cliffs. Oh, I found a bear. Is that what we're looking for? I found a black bear. He did say mountains, right? Yeah, look, there it is. Black bear. Ah, let me click it. Okay, so it's probably not what she's looking for. Fine. Do I have to look at the literal mountains? Man, this game is fucking pretty. Like, I forget how pretty Anno 1800 actually is sometimes. Gods. So, I'm guessing that, you are very much okay with cheating. Based off of your feedback, I think it's pretty safe to say that you are okay with cheating. Yes, without any context. You're totally okay with cheating. I can hear them. I can hear the wolves. I swear to God, if they are located in such a remote location, put on the night, then you'll see them better. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Telfred. Nighttime. That kind of makes it worse. Oh, maybe 9 p.m. One of these days I'll finally be able to script out a video, but man, is it ever hard. True.
Show me how you conduct your business.
Yes.
A new style poem of shared prosperity.
Okay.
The trust will be so pleased.
Okay, Princess Ching. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite tracks from Anno because this is the one I remember. Is it because they get okay, so when you say it's gonna be easier to follow because they're highlighted. God damn. I didn't even know you had like green highlights for them. That is so weird.
It feels special doing a good deed.
I figured it out. Thanks though. I have a tendency to make things harder for myself. On the minimap, you see the stars. Yeah, I have a tendency to make things harder for myself. She's got a fucking skipjack? Goddamn. Okay. Trade union? Sausages? Okay, well, we gotta get the harbor. Oh, we need like 150 work for... well, first of all, if we've got sheep farms, then we gotta have pig farms.
There'll be potholes, so watch out.
Potholes?
We put our love into this.
Okay, there we go. There go the
so much
piggies.
stronger together.
Alliance?
You mean we weren't allies already?
Was that what was...
Benta is a wonderful friend.
Hey, I saw her first.
Oh, okay. So the alliances actually mean that we get to discover. So basically, we get like shared LOS, I think. Yeah, we basically get shared line of sight if
What's
that's the
turned to
case.
factory work? Hands mangled in machines. I'll stick with me side, thank you.
Yeah, it honestly has been a while since I played Anno. Like, you'd probably be looking at me there. How the hell do you not know this? I don't. That's the fun part. So basically, oh my god, the entire hey, do you want to hear another? I know you I know the answer to this question is probably no, but do you want to see another? Do you want to? Do you want another like harrowing 6-7 thing? This layout for the pig farm I have is literally 6 tiles, 6 by 7. It literally occupies a 6 by 7 spot. Rather, well. Oh my god. There is no way. Oh no, wait, no, it's actually 6 by... Wait, no. Tama, diba? So it's it basically has like the area here that says what? It has the area of what? 6, yes, this is basically 6 tiles wide and 7 tiles long. I hate it. Wow, I hate it. It is actually 6 tiles wide and 7 tiles long. This is bullshit. This is just pure unadulterated bullshit. Slaughterhouse at least is not pure unadulterated bullshit. It is just slightly adulterated bullshit. Also, yeah, I do think the residents would appreciate having a slaughterhouse now. Except I need bricks. I just need 12 bricks. Fuck. That's fine. There you go. I just found 12 bricks. Okay, alright, definitely needed that. We're also gonna need, like, the brick factory. Oh dear. I don't know if you'll actually hear that, but I don't know if you guys are gonna hear that, but someone has triggered car alarms. That is not ideal. Okay, my problem here is that there aren't any warehouses in range. We're gonna have to fix that. We need wares, as long as they have coin. Like so. And that leads directly to the iron mine here. How do you relocate buildings again? Fuck, I forgot. How do you relocate buildings? Relocate. Also, I still have to there's still like a bunch of things I need to update with regards to my bots and stuff. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Sure. Okay, there we go. So we will need 20 bricks for each warehouse. And now that we
Look
find
busy, people.
I think we're gonna have to deliver some potatoes. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to deliver some potatoes. Also, I feel like I could probably use like a different yeah, I probably could use a different farm for this. Probably demolish it later.
We lack the requisite materials.
Okay, so we're basically gonna procure some bricks.
No less than we deserve.
We need sausages, bread, soap, and schools. Okay, this is gonna be a bit slow, but it's fine. In the meantime...
Attention for the Admiral.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Oh, we need some steel, actually.
Flagship at your service.
We need steel.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere. Jolly Roger.
Oh, crap. 30 tons of bricks to that?
Flagship ready for orders.
I did not expect it to be bricks. I need the bricks, though. And, like, they're not even getting delivered to my doorstep. Yeah, they aren't even delivering it to my doorstep. And if they're doing that, they're really slow. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, because I had it on half speed. Whereas I'm like, I was complaining, why is all of this shit taking so slow? Because I have it on half speed. God, you're stupid. Bacon, you're so stupid. But it's fine. So far, it has been an hour and 50 minutes, and so far we have not had a single crash. Will that change? Probably. Also, I will say that right now, my utilization is at 73% for the GPU, and CPU is at 60%. So we are very much in a good spot. Yo, actual streamer news. Fucking, my lord, we need more rice. Also, hi Freya, and hello, Papa. Okay, actual news. Razer, in fact, has acquired Stream Elements. Why fucking Razer? I mean, I get it, but also, why did it have to be fucking Razer? Yeah, damn. It did not need to be Razer. But somehow it is Razer. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build like another one of them. Because there's another clay deposit right there. And also, hello there, Freya. What's up? Hello, brother. We are currently doing some stress testing. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to build like a really, really long ass road.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
We're missing a workforce. We have an actual worker shortage. Yeah, damn. Okay, I do need to go get some sausages though. Asa na ang aking sausage? We need 5 bricks? What do you mean? It can take a while. That can take a while.
Every field has its weeds.
Also, it's time to upgrade.
You reached a new
Content
milestone.
farmer dyan. Content farmer na content worker. Or you've finally been upgraded, chat. Also, hello, hello there, friendos. What's up? What's up? Take that as a screenshot. Okay, so this is pretty much where the workers go to. Uy, what's up, nanay mo? Welcome. Uy, yung galing, andito na si nanay mo, tsaka our papa. What's the name of this city? Dedenberry. Which is literally gonna be me. I'm kidding. It says Dedenberry. Can you rename it? Yes, you can. Of course you can. You can look, the guy I named is fucking my guy. My name is literally John Valorant. Why is he named John Valorant? Look at the fucking sad look in his face. That's the face of somebody who that is the face of somebody who's played Valorant. The motherfucker right there's got a face of somebody who's played Valorant. Ano? What's on fire? Who or what is on fire? Ah!
Oh, price has gone up.
No, wait, no, it's fine. We have a fire station for it. Why are all of you people in Rene Baterbonia psychosis? Why are all of you in fucking Rene Baterbonia psychosis? He's the new Harambe. If that's John Valorant, imagine John League of Legends. I mean, doesn't he work in Korea? Doesn't he work in Korea? I'm pretty sure he goes by the name T1 Faker. Faker! Faker! He's the GOAT! There's no way! Okay, I need to buy like some of these. Yeah, about 10 of those. And also, I could just get some bricks and literally deliver it to that guy.
Brought some joy. I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Bastos, putang ina, anong penetrated by your kindness? Tanginan to. Fuck you mean by penetrated by your kindness? Also, you why are you selling bricks for me to get if I just need to...
Flagship ready for orders.
I don't understand. Okay, no. Games like these are not meant to be realistic and are not meant to be understood like that. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting back here. Is the fire not out yet? Of course it ain't out yet. Bitch! Okay, we really need like more fire crews here. Can we please? Mobilize a second fire crew, please. There's a...
The livestock!
What do you mean the livestock? It's just the knitters. It's just the people who knit. Well, John Valorant looks like our Spanish colonizer. Well, shit. Is that what this is? We're gonna have problems. Paano kaya natin ito yan, no? Fine, let's just call it, let's just call it the Town Turbonia. Fuck off. I hate it. I hate it so much. Jonathan Valorantino. Ang ina si Jonathan. Jonathan Valorantino. Okay, you know what? Let's do a double brick factory. Yes, would you like this? Would you like to live among a neighborhood where everything is all soot and burning bullshit? Yes, I actually would. Welcome to the brick factory. Town Turbonia lives. I hate it. I want to preface that again by saying I hate it. This looks like Manila without the traffic. I mean, if this was Manila in the 1800s, sure. Okay, I wonder if our residents would be okay with living in an arrangement where they're getting smoke and soot. Well, they have chimneys. I suppose they're fine with the brick factory being in the middle of the fucking city. Nah, you know what? Let's just put it somewhere else. We should take the brick factory and push it somewhere else. That might just be the idea, the greatest idea to get us all killed. I still hate it that it's called Town Turbonia, by the way. I just want to let you know that. But yeah, Manila without the traffic, probably. The game's been saved. Game saved. Yeah, maybe we should actually put the factories like away.
orders, lads.
Let's just put some goddamn slaughterhouses in here. No, also, I'm just gonna say right now that no, you can't name your, you can't name your buildings. I don't think you can name your buildings, so,
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
So as much as I would like to, so I hate it, but I'm already gonna suggest something like Rene Bratwurst Bonia. Or Batter Bratwurst or some bullshit. Because someone's probably gonna mention it and it's, well, it's inevitable. I hate it so. Why must this fucking say, why must this be a thing?
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
It's like, this is way too much psychosis for me. Fuck my life. It ain't our fault, they're the ones who made it weird. I mean, I guess, but also... I guess, but also, like... Bruh.
Flagship at your service.
They are the ones who made it weird, but like... Wait, to be fair, okay. To be fair to them, although yes, they have leaned in on it, but like, didn't wasn't it more of like the DDS that does this shit? Genuinely. I need 25 bricks for this shit. God damn. Okay. And also 10 like 10 workers, I guess.
Boredom turns you.
Oh, there we go.
We've run out of cabins.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna have to decorate the shipyard to be somewhere here. Ano yun, so far we are 2 hours in and it looks like the game has not shown any signs of crashing or timeout or any of that bullshit.
Their blood'll beat while your heart still does. I'll drink you under the table. Come here at your peril.
How about a cup of coffee?
You've been playing for 2 hours.
Okay, sure. I'll go get a drink. Not a cup of coffee, but I will get a drink. I'll be right back. Let's slow down the pace of the game. But yeah. Oh wow, that actually is real. We are excited to share that Stream Elements has joined Razer. The tools you rely on stay free, your earnings stay yours, same platform, same team, with more resources, more features, more sponsorships coming. Huh. Okay, we're back. I finally got myself a drink. Okay, what happened? I got 29 bricks. I'm about to throw some goddamn bricks on this shit. Oh shit! Additional loading ramps and storage capacity, but no, we kind of need to build ships first. I need to build ships right away.
It reflects the times.
What's up? Our sublimely philanthropic leader, John Valorant, achieved success after success in this public sphere. Displaying remarkable... You named your town Turbonia. Yes. You can ask our papa for that. Got an idea. What? Have a market district and call it. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I already hated this first idea. God damn, what the fuck? Silos key to animal husbandry. Agribusiness take the spot. Shut up! I'm trying to read. Civilized nations promised land. Wait!
I've a favor to ask.
I will. Shut up. My brothers in Christ, the first thing I should tell you is that I hate all of you for even suggesting this. I want you to know that. And also, have a cemetery and call it Batter Boneyard. Yeah, that's gonna, you know what? Fuck it, that's gonna be our next project. Like, everything is related to Rene Batterbonia. Putang inang island yan. The name of the city is Town Turbonia. Ang ina, may cemetery na Batter Boneyard. Putang ina, may ano, if you can make peanut butter here, oh yun, peanut butter bonia.
Help us out, will you, boss?
Yan. Urgh! Gods above. Like, I tried so hard to avoid the psychosis, and now it's been brought here, and I'm going to milk it just like the family milks it, I guess.
I'm happy as a sandboy.
Provide the resident with 6 bricks. Why the fuck do you need 6 tons of bricks?
Let's hear it then.
Fine. Like,
a promise kept.
Oh, okay, wait. This is actually kind of cool. Reverberatory furnace. Milk it as much as this. You can make it into butter, bro. Yeah, I walked right into that one.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure or stink of grease.
Oh, ina. I walked right into that one. This makes me sad. Wait, you can build a silo? Oh shit. Well, I would love to build a silo, but like that's just gonna break the 6. That's just going to break like the 6x7 rule, right? No, wait, it doesn't, because bam. Oh, that worked, but we don't have grain. The problem is we do not have enough grain. Of course, you have a 6x7. Yeah, this pig farm literally has a 6x7 space. Look, if you include the pig farm and all of its fields, this literally is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles wide and 7 tiles long. It is literally occupies a 6x7 space. I don't know what to tell you. It occupies a 6x7 space. I of course it does. I hate it. Sorry, but Barter Bonia might be my funniest joke this week. It's extended, you know. Fuck, I hate it. I'm gonna have to make it too. Is extended discourse regarding Rene called Banter Bonia? Or is that just a term we use for casual jokes regarding him? Bruh. I feel like I'm just internally ill. I feel like I'm just internally being... This hurts my insides. This just hurts, man. It's like Kirk comedy. Yeah, but you know, but the Kirk comedy is funnier. Look, I'm sorry. Like, the Kirk comedy is funnier. I don't know what to tell you. This one was just like, people milk the death of somebody. One is actually a tragedy and the other is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, nailed it. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I just build a sailmaker without actually having a sail production? What is wrong with me? Oh, we get soap. Hey, stole my soap. Who steals soap? Oh. Oh, but you can also make rendering work, so you can make tallow. Hindi tayo magpapatalo dyan. Hey, soap factory. I just feel like a lot of people would certainly want to live near one. Also, iron. Yeah, I can finally make fucking iron. Bruh, I can make iron now. One is, but yeah, pretty much. You kind of described it perfectly. Yeah, one is actually a tragedy. And you know what? Credits to the Adili family for not actually milking their death. Like, they literally could sell a dried fish product called the Divine Adilis. It's literally an opportunity right there, and I'm so glad they didn't take it. Okay, steel beams. Okay, a furnace. Well, if it's gonna go on a brick factory, someone might as well. If it's on a oh god. Okay, so we need steelworks. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to put that far away. Can the furnace melt steel beams? As long as it doesn't use jet fuel, I guess. As long as it does not use jet fuel. The bat. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Oh, they got hops and grain. Oh my god, we can make beer out of this shit. The Rene condom stays on when I batter Bonia. You're all evil people, and I can't even be mad about that. I want to say, like, you're all evil people. You should be ashamed. No, I can't even say that. I hate it. Okay, I think we actually can just like demolish these potato farms. Like, I don't think they actually make that big of a diffy. And if we need to like relocate them, that's fine. Instead, we're gonna put it on a grain farm. Oh crap, it needs a lot more than 72 fields. Fuck. Okay, well, that did not go so well. We probably could just like get another bunch of pigmen. Again, I was supposed to be just mildly sad and respectable out of the incident, but holy fuck, they made it so weird, so this is their fault. Yes, I understand. I understand. Don't worry. I completely understand how and why people will milk this. Also, are we building on a 6x7 space again? Yes, we are. Yeah, there you go. Fucking 6x7 type shit. Boom. I saw one clip where they advertised the merch and the song choice. Was Oy putang yeah, I actually well, I didn't watch it, but I did see that exact title. I think it was the waifu who even told me. No, this was the. I'm pretty sure it was the waifu who told me this. Wait lang. Actually, I will confirm to her. She's literally just in the other room. I think it's her lunch break. Hang on. And of course, the moment I step in the room, she actually was in a call.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That was not meant to happen.
Teehee. Like, sir, what do you mean you would be his girl? I mean, you're not wrong. Why do we do this to ourselves, man? Iker, genuinely, why do we do this to ourselves? I'm gonna build like 2 silos in here. Or I could just build a soap. Can I build a soap patch? Accidentally. Oh, one. Advertise them. Wrong choice. Ending it. Ongoing. Okay, so it wasn't her that it wasn't her who showed me that. I am wrong, it wasn't her who showed me that, but whoever did still fucked up. Why would you do that? Also, I accidentally hit Himmel with my shin. Like, literally, I turned around and walked around, and I could just hear, I think I just heard my shin go, tung! Ended up bonking my cat. I feel very bad about that. Okay, so we got like 26 units of iron, but nothing much else. But yeah. Ang fucked up. Ano ba yan? Is this the kind of society we will end up becoming? Probably, yeah. You know, I feel like I could also should I extend the city all the way here? Or should I just make it like this? Should I just make the city part of this? And then, you know, another batch of work? Let's see.
There ain't enough of us.
What do you mean there's not enough of you? Okay, fine. Hang on a second. Brothers, hang on a second.
You reward our hard graft.
Can you make the building spell out Lene from the bird's eye view? No. No.
Workforce shortage.
There is a workforce shortage in Town Terbonia. Well, because because the person you're honoring is dead, and something. It's to honor his memory. Something. That's hilarious. Please, no. No. That's too much work. That is genuinely too much work. I would have to redo. I would have to demolish the entire fucking thing and redo it. That's already been 2 hours. No. What is wrong with you people? What the hell is wrong with you people? Why would you suggest this?
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
Yeah, let's upgrade the harbor. Fuck it. Bam! It is now a medium trading post with 3 loading ramps. Instead, Rene, how about Gurang? You're making more buildings anyway. Yeah, but actually, you know what? Am I even? Do I even have the capacity to argue with this one? Do I even have the capacity to argue at this point? Spell it and using entirely out of cemeteries. You know what? I hate to admit it, but cemeteries may actually work. You know what? I hate to admit it, but cemeteries actually work. Fine. We'll see what I'll see what I can do. Gods above. Why do we do this to ourselves, bruh? So this one's got potatoes, hops, red peppers, and grapes. This one also has potatoes, hops, red pepper, and grapes, but this one at least has limestone. This one's identical. This one has copper, which I'll need, and nitra. So I guess we'll go for these 2 islands first. This one has nitre. This one has oil springs. This one has a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be the Batter Boneyard. Look, Gurang Cemetery is literally just cemetery. Like, the Gurang Cemetery. Oh, you mean the cemetery? Just a regular cemetery, a regular ass cemetery. Actually, I think we could probably extend the... We could probably still extend the town to have more buildable land here. And what's up? What's up, Mr. Cat? What cat things will you do? Sit on my keyboard. No, don't do that. Please, spare me. Please do not sit on my keyboard. As much as it would be a very comfortable place for you, no, please do not do that. Although now you're sitting, now you're one of your feet's on my balls. I don't like it. Anyway, before I experience any more discomfort with my own cat, before my balls get crushed even more, you know what? Let's just create the wheat farm here, like the random place out of nowhere. People are gonna walk like 1,000 miles if they could just see the fucking grain farms or something. Oh god, they're running! Just like our ancestors. What do you mean? Oh, wait. How many tiles is this? And also, we don't really have enough. We don't have enough. Wait, how many tiles is this? Road. One. Okay. 13. 13 by 12. Okay. So...
Workforce shortage.
Shut up. Hello, Filipinos must be a huge fan of this game. I hear them saying all the time as often they say, ano, no, ang gagawin. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, the Japanese seem to talk about this a lot. Also, hi Ivysaur. Ano? You know what? At this point, I will take any distraction, anything to distract me from the fact that y'all are going to hell. All of us are going to hell. BC, we can talk about the economy and the value of money. Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. Actually seems like the perfect game to do exactly this. Give me a second.
You're flourishing.
Up.
Hola.
Hola. So, would you like to talk about the value of money?
Yes, of course, the value of money. At least when it pertains to market capitalization, means nothing.
Hang on. You are going to be hearing yourself a lot unless I do this funny thing. Really funny thing. Okay, I think I can hear you just fine. Hello?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Okay, all good?
Yep.
So...
context. Heckin... I don't know if you've seen the stock news today, but for some reason, despite massive capital expenditures, Microsoft stock has actually increased in value. It rallied about like 10% this week. And despite really good earnings call, Apple fell and lost $400 million in market cap for some reason.
Okay.
Why? Yeah, it's just what?
Yeah, that actually kind of that does not make sense.
Nothing makes sense. It's just the stock market's a fucking lie, man. It's just gambling. It's actually just gambling.
It's just gambling. Jesus. I mean, no better way to explain it.
Yeah, it's whew. Man.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, I am actually one tile away from actual warehouse. That's kind of
Workforce
stupid.
shortage.
Fine, okay. So ooh. And like thinking about it, it's how the hell how the hell did Microsoft manage to pull that off while just being objectively worse?
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be a hyperscaler push, but who knows at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. The Rene Butterbone thing was almost enough to... It was almost enough to make me forget about that. Why'd you have to go mention the value of money? I'm like, oh god, I'm sad again. I'm sad again that I will never ever have 5 million pesos on hand for any occasion whatsoever, much less, to fucking buy a skin for game. That's not even that good.
Honestly, to me, the value of money is now just a code word to start the podcast episode.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not even going to dispute that. What if we actually made? What if we actually had the official title or the official title name of the Komi Homie podcast is literally The Value of Money
The
Cast.
value of money.
Fuck. That's terrible, but also accurate, but terrible.
And somehow it's not a finance podcast.
It's not. It's just disgruntled salarymen yell at clouds. Salaryman yells at cloud.
Man.
Man. Speaking of money, did you hear about South Korea's stock market going to shit? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was actually Shay who
It was
shared
very
with us.
funny. I talked about it on. Was it yesterday? No, technically the other day's stream. I talked about it. It was great.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, unfortunately there seems to be a 10% rebound from because of government induced pricing controls. Although we'll see how long that lasts.
I kind of find it funny you say it's unfortunately that their stock is rising.
Yeah, no. I say it's unfortunate because it is my belief that for context, right? The Kospi, right, which is their major stock index, right? Let's call it it's kind of like the Nasdaq or the Dow Jones, right?
Yeah.
Is kind of heavily skewed towards two companies right now. Samsung and SK Hynix.
Okay.
And both of them are rallying very hard because of their AI data center demand.
Yeah.
Because they sell the chips that make that go into those data centers.
Yeah.
Which while that's good business and it has caused their stock price to really ramp up, it is also built on shaky foundations because as we all know, data centers kind of don't really have anywhere to go. They are terribly unprofitable, or at least like the people that are expected to run them are terribly unprofitable, and it's just built on a business model that just simply does not work. Yeah. So it is my belief that they are that Samsung and SK Hynix are massively overvalued currently, and they are taking up a very, very dangerous chunk of the stock index in South Korea. So it dropping is, I think, a good thing. And it rising back up again because of pricing controls is kind of not good, because it keeps their stock prices pumped. And I don't know. I feel like it needs to be corrected.
All right, bunch of questions coming in. Is that a sign that computer parts will become cheaper, or will it be worse?
That depends, because we will actually have to wait for proper major things selling. Don't forget Micron ramping up the RAM prices. Yeah, but Micron is an American company, so they don't have any involvement in Kospi. So,
I honestly thought they were Chinese.
Yeah, surprisingly they're American, which is very funny. But yeah. Ooh, actually, speaking of China, China. Speaking of China, China was actually part of the reason why Samsung and SK Hynix fell dramatically, because one of their major memory manufacturers, CXMT, went public on the Chinese stock market and ramped up 400%. From 85 yuan to 400 plus yuan per share. It's nuts. Because there's just it's great because there's actually a new competitor that isn't just because not only does China have its own SK Hynix, right? It's also the world has another RAM manufacturer that isn't just Samsung, Micron, or SK Hynix.
Oh, right. I think I might have heard that. Was it you said CXMT, right?
Yes, CXMT, yes. Yeah.
I think
that's huge. That's great news.
Yeah.
And there is a possibility, although it's kind of iffy, that at the very least, there is a chance that it entering the market could bring prices down. And as far as I'm aware, there is already a RAM manufacturer that uses their chips now.
Yeah, that much I remember, because I think I may have just glanced upon a tech site where basically they said certain RAM manufacturers started shipping out modules with CXMT, and they just happened to be slightly slower than the regular modules for DDR from said manufacturers.
On DDR5, yeah, and it's already on DDR5, which is crazy. And as far as I know, the only reason they're slower, the only disadvantage of them being slightly slower, right, is that they're not as good for memory overclocking, which for 99% of users is not gonna fucking matter.
That's
right.
True.
So that's huge.
Yes.
Yeah. That's huge already. The fact that they're shipping out current gen DRAM stuff, right?
Yeah.
As opposed, because when you think about Chinese tech manufacturing currently, them on the graphics card and CPU front is still kind of slow. They're still several years behind, I'd argue. But the fact that they have a DRAM manufacturer that's at least tech-wise only months behind the cutting edge in the West is just huge.
Yeah, that's true. It does make sense when you put it like that, because I mean it's kind of just a general rule where more competition drives prices down and stuff.
Yep.
It's just kind of a general rule of thumb, and and it when you mention the entire thing about their processors and graphics cards being way behind. It's kind of funny because like we've heard news about China's own graphics cards and China's own x86 CPUs, and they're still somehow leagues behind RAM. And then this guy just comes in and like, oh hey, we have DRAM modules that are only slightly slower. It'll still work perfectly on your systems. I'm sure of it.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
And it gets better. So it's not just CXMT going public that caused a major shock in the tech sector. It turns out there is now there's now a company, a Chinese company, manufacturing DUV lithography machines.
Okay, for somebody who doesn't know what that is, explain.
So, how do I put this? So, right now, the current way for manufacturing high-end, what's it called? High-end, what's it called? High-end chips for, what's it called? For, I think it's just for, like, semiconductor wafers, just in general. So, like, it could go into anything. The next CPUs, the next fucking GPUs, everything, right? So any semiconductor wafer is made using these lithography machines.
Okay.
The current cutting edge is called EUV, or extreme ultraviolet. So it uses like very narrow wavelengths of UV light, right? And it's very cutting edge, it's very expensive, and currently it's like the most efficient way to create the latest and greatest like, processors. So if you're aware of like transistor sizes, 2 nanometers, that sort of thing.
That one.
So that currently is the most efficient way of actually making them is through those EUV machines.
Okay.
That is the current generation, and that is only those machines are only made by one company, ASML.
Okay.
And the generation before that is called DUV, or deep ultraviolet. Basically, it covers anywhere from like at the cutting edge, it can like efficiently do down to like 8 nanometer, 7 nanometer processors, like wafers, which is already quite good.
Yeah.
But here's the kicker: it can actually go down to 2 nanometer, just not at the yields of EUV machines.
But if they're cheaper, then companies
but they are cheaper to manufacture. Those DUV machines are easier to make and cheaper to make. And there is now a Chinese company doing it.
Yeah, because it doesn't need, if it still can do, basically if it still can do like the job of EUV, not even though it's not as efficient, but it's cheaper, and that just means that ultimately there's a net gain as to how many wafers can be made, which then would also mean that more manufacturers would get into it.
Yes. So now we have another company making the machines that go into
making your processors.
Go into TSMC, that go towards Intel, that goes towards those companies producing those chips. And that is just
that's huge.
Earth-shattering, honestly, because it's not only just huge, right? Because like when you think of huge, let's say TSMC and Intel, because currently they're the only ones like actually making processors right now.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine if there was a third competitor, like let's say Texas Instruments actually decides to catch up. That's huge.
Yep.
But this one, I would argue, is even more like it's just earth-shatteringly big, because it's the machines that go into that will be bought up by TSMC and Intel, which means not only do TSMC and Intel have the ability to get another supplier for those machines, there is now new capacity for, let's say, someone else to come in, a third major chip manufacturer. Ooh,
that's true.
Yeah, who could it be? It could be anyone. Like, given enough time, given enough scale, you might even be able to just like see DUV lithography machine on fucking AliExpress. Minimum order quantity 200. What?
Yeah, and then someone just fucking and then someone just fucking makes his own chip company. Kind of
And then for some fucking reason,
Uh-huh.
it gets like suggested to Seiji.
And
Because his running joke lately is that his like Amazon account or something has is understood by the algorithm to belong to a business, but what business it is, it has no idea. So it just keeps recommending shit like just the most random stuff like pipe bending tools and like combine harvesters at one point, if I remember correctly. It's just like
combine harvesters.
Seiji is an account. Like Seiji's account belongs to a business. What business? Let's just send him industrial. Let's just recommend him industrial equipment. For what industry? I don't know what industry he's on. Fucking send him everything. So like, there is a non-zero chance that like, I don't know, anywhere from 5 to 10 years down the line, like he might see just a DUV machine on sale from a dude from fucking AliExpress. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, like at some, that would probably be the most valuable thing on like the tech market right now. Just things to make the things people sell.
Yeah, things to make the actual shovels.
Yep.
Yeah, it's shovel making machines. It's not just the shovels; it's the shovel making machine.
Yep.
Great. So there is a high, we're hoping it's very optimistic, but like, one can hope, one can dream that good things will happen to the markets, or at least like to the consumer market once these manufacturing things actually go live and produce at scale. Because if there's anything that China is good at, it's manufacturing at scale.
That is true.
So we will hope and we will pray. Unfortunately, as it stands right now, I don't know. We're still looking at least 6 months before like major things change, unless the entire tech sector just decides, hey, I guess we should just actually sell off. Unless they actually give up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we are hoping.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we are still kind of hoping. I mean, personally, it's kind of like how I'm waiting for a condo market crash, much as we are waiting for just an entire, well, not really a crash so much as a new competitor to come in, right? It's kind of like that in that sense, I suppose.
Yep. It's just we're just waiting. We are waiting, we are hoping, we are praying.
Condo market dip? Well, okay, the condo market dip thing is just something I heard that basically because we've driven a lot of the pogos away, they stopped the demand for condominiums has gone down. And much like as the AI bubble, people are hoping that the condominiums that are sold at really, really exorbitant prices will go down, or people will just start selling them for dirt cheap.
Yeah, actually, as far as I'm aware, that is true. Because what's it called? If I remember correctly, like there was a report that came out that said vacancy across major condominium developers stands at about 25%.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, so in other words, one out of every only one out of every 4 condominium units actually have people living in them. So, whoops.
Yep.
Whoops. Should have made affordable housing.
That's true.
Yeah. I still, it really just pisses me off, the housing market. It's like, what is wrong with what is wrong with making mid-rise housing?
Yep.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Yep.
Like when I was in China, I lived in mid-rise housing. It was so good. It honestly, like, it's not quite, it's not quite in, like, just not having a house that, like, that you need to climb more than 6 floors to get to is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the highest we've ever had to live in was like on the 6th floor, and that was as high as it went. But that's really nice because,
Yeah, that's true. Like, it would have been yeah, it would just be nice. And it's not just mid-rise housing, just affordable mid-rise housing that probably has
Nice day for
space. Something that seems to be a luxury with certain condos.
or certain regions.
Yeah.
Like, especially the ones that have a lot of people just entering because that's where all the jobs are.
Yeah. Like, we are pretty much a nation. We are pretty much still like a nation of extremes in that sense. We're either getting single family homes or really, really compact, like 3-story homes, like in here. And then you got super tall condos, which nobody occupies because they're too expensive. Because, like, my mom's been looking for, my mom's been looking into finance somewhere to retire permanently here in the Philippines. She makes American money, so, she wants to do the American money thing and, like, get a condo here or something. So she asked me to look for it, and I told her, Mom, you probably should wait until the condo crash comes out. You probably should wait until...
I mean, if you're also gonna get a house... if you're also gonna get a property to retire in, the condo is just not...
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I don't know if you've seen the reports, but allegedly, a certain condo manufacturer has, like, 2 elevators for the entire fucking like building.
That sounds...
Two elevators.
That sounds like SMDC. Is it SMDC?
As I'm told, it is the name of the developer starts with SM and ends with DC.
Fucking knew it. Like,
yep.
Oh, hey, wait. Besides your condos being like half my god, besides your condos being as wide as one person, we only get to get 2 elevators. Wow, okay, you know what? It perfectly fits their design scheme where basically every SM mall is designed to cram in as many stores as possible in as little of a footprint as possible. Except for Mall of Asia. They just want to flex. But that is true for pretty much a lot of SMDC developments. Cram as much in a smaller space and then give them like the barest of bare minimums. How do I know? I mean, I have stayed over in SMDC housings. I have stayed over in a condo near Lasal, Manila, and they have like triple. I feel like they have triple stacked bunk beds because there's so little space. If our Papa, wait, Papa, you still here? Remember that triple stack bunk bed in green? Also, Nanaimo says, to be honest, I'm still waiting for Costco in the USA to develop more housing options. Example, would Costco building on the bottom apartments up meant for affordable housing? Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that concept.
Yeah, I
actually.
heard that too. Yeah, it was actually him who introduced us to that, and I was like, oh.
It's all right here, I suppose.
Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I I just had the most diabolical idea.
Yeah.
All right, so you know how SM puts universities on top of fucking parking buildings?
Yeah.
Put housing on top of that too.
The fucking sandwich. Where's the damn school? In the 10th floor. Up until the 15th
Oh,
floor.
all right, I gotta. What's it called? What's it called? Tara, dun tayo, dun tayo mag-group study sa bahay mo. Okay, see you upstairs.
Or even, you see you downstairs. It's so stupid.
Although I don't know how viable that would be, considering, you know, especially in the event of an emergency, everyone will have to try to, like, fucking 200 people will try to have to exit down one fire exit staircase.
Hey, to be fair, you know it won't. Okay, to be fair, you know it won't. But they're still gonna do it anyway.
Yep. I heard there's a building like that, and hear me out. Whittier, Alaska? What the hell? In other news, allegedly EA will be going private.
Okay.
Like Electronic Arts will no longer be exiting the public stock market. Which people are saying could be good, but people are also saying could be really bad, and that is fair because private equity exists. It'll probably just it'll either go go private, and there are two ways it could go. It could become like Crystal Dynamics, or it could become like what's it called, Valve. So, you know, both of them are technically privately owned, but Valve is owned by itself, and since it has no one to actually answer to, it can just do whatever it wants, and it chooses to do good
Flagship at your
and
service.
makes a lot of money for it. Meanwhile, Crystal Dynamics, and along with other things like IDOS Interactive, both were privately owned by private equity under the name of a certain Embracer Group.
Oh god, fucking Embracer.
And you know what happened to them? IP got sold off.
Yeah.
And they got gutted. And then,
Yeah. Embracer does a lot of that.
Yeah.
They kind of gutted. I'm pretty sure that Embracer, to me at least, was that group that kind of gutted a lot of those indie studios, creating, you know, them Doom styles and Doom likes are just
So I says,
boomer
keep your
shooters.
feet in health, or you can't work.
Private
and your
equity has
6 little
ruined a lot
mouths
of
will go
things.
hungry.
I want to ruin them. back.
Because there was a lot of there was a lot of like financial stimulus during the COVID era and like low interest rates. So, you know, they were able to buy up a lot of things on leverage and try to, you know, and just siphon as much money out of them to hopefully not to at least to turn a profit on them. That was the modus. That was their MO.
Yep. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to now that I think about it, I'm trying to remember which of the companies got sold off by Embracer at this point.
I don't know. There's a lot.
Got access to
I
grind.
don't even want to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look busy, people.
Oh boy. When was EA good? It peaked at the 90s to the 2010s. The
Silence is deadening. Yes, silence is. Yeah.
It's deadening. I mean, look,
I know they meant deafening, but I know they meant deafening.
Yeah,
but
let's
I've
go
actually
with
run
it.
out of shit to talk about. Hang on.
No, it's fine. We're also like, to be fair, we have just gone through pretty much our busiest time of the month. So like,
That's true.
We're just
I'm burned out.
pretty much.
I am burned out.
More or
Not
less,
in
we'll
paradise.
probably have a few more like promos to take care of, but that can wait till later. And wait till Monday, I guess.
I mean, I actually just launched a few, so.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Let's see. What did we talk about? Ooh, could I rant about the fucking what's it called? Could I rant about gacha games here instead of actually trying to write a script?
Yeah, sure. like you don't even need to ask. Just do it, brother. They got free
Because I
reign.
don't wanna yeah, because like I've been meaning to like make a video, but like scripting sucks and editing sucks and getting
Yeah.
footage sucks. And I like
Yeah.
having to do all of them and then like so let's just skip all of that and just rant about it on someone else's stream instead of my own.
To be fair, this is a test bed, so honestly,
Yeah, well,
it's probably the best thing
yeah.
to do because like it's free reign. You got free will to this.
And also, I kind of want to, it's nice to also have like an additional perspective because nobody fucking talks about it anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So how do I put this? Currently my main gacha game is Arknights Enfield, which came out earlier this year, and so far it has been a very good experience. Like in terms
Seems
of
like part of the family.
just in terms of the cohesive gameplay and story and just world building around it. All of it has just kind of stayed very consistent and consistently good.
Here's a sort of cake I had when first
It
starting out.
has allowed me to further
please.
rationalize,
I do
like
have a
further
pocket
articulate
watch.
my thoughts as to why the past Hoyoverse gacha games pissed me off so much. So, I think there are a lot of problems with every gacha game has problems, obviously, but
Attention for the Admiral.
man, I'm not here to glaze Enfield. I'm not here to shield for it. Although I probably would if I was, sponsored. Right? But how do I put this? both Genshin and, as I've learned, as I've realized earlier, Zenless now, both suffer the same problem in terms of storytelling, where it keeps on beating around the bush in terms of its like intended narrative, and the way it skirts, the way it beats around the bush is just very boring. And the way it tries to distract you from the main story is also very boring. And so it ends up being, so all in all, it ends up being frustrating because it seems like you're just kind of not really making progress. And it gets worse because even in gameplay, it doesn't feel like you're making a lot of progress. So, how do I put this? So when I left, so Genshin's one of the first ones that really just, that I had a, shall we say, terrible breakup with, if that makes sense. And the reason for that is it was like, what, over 2 years of just kind of, you know how in Super Mario, like the NES Super Mario, right? Where you beat Bowser in that castle, and then you go to the back, and then Toad is there for some reason, and he's like, "Wow, thank you, Mario, but the princess is still in another castle." Sorry, actually, that's not Toad's voice. Thank you, Mario.
Keep going.
Unfortunately, the princess is still in another castle. She's totally not fucking Bowser or anything behind your back.
Right, so it's the story of Genshin is kind of like that, right? So it starts off with you getting separated from your sibling by a very strong, possibly godly force. That totally doesn't look like a Hersher of the Void from Honkai Impact 3, but that's another topic. And so from that, the obvious conclusion as to what the story is, oh, I need to find my sibling. Oh, I have woken up in a new world. Have I been isekai'd? But this is all new. And then you spend 2 years. So like it was that, and it was like just 2 years of, oh, your sister is in another fucking region. Oh, we don't know where your sister is. Oh, we don't know where your sister is. Fucking, and then every so often, like once a year, there's this throwaway event that suddenly teases, oh, hey, your sibling's alive. Yeah, and it has, and in the time that I have followed it over the years, it seems to have done that multiple times. And as far as I can tell, it has actually reached the point. What's it called? It actually, we seem to have reached a point in the story where, I think something is actually happening with regards to where my sibling is. And it only took 6 years. Genshin Impact came out in 2019. So, for it to finally reach a point where it's like, oh, something is actually happening in the main story. I don't know about you, but to me that hurts. And you can make the argument that each region has its own, like, wow, it's got interesting political stuff, and it's like, whoa, stuff is happening like in the region, but like that's not the story you signed up for. You didn't sign up for that. What's that about? Yeah. Like, that's not the story I signed up for. I was supposed to be finding my sibling. That was the goal.
Yep.
Why do I have like 24 waifus living in living in my custom mansion and handcrafted garden on a floating rock inside the pocket dimension of a teapot. No, seriously, that is an actual game mechanic. I really wish I was kidding. Anyways, so that's my problem with Genshin's story as it currently stands. And right now we are heading towards what is allegedly going to actually be the final region, because that they've been teasing for 5 years now. Because there's this big boss, and they're in our version of Russia, and we're finally heading there after 6 years of waffling and telling you, oh, maybe you should ask this person where your sister is. Whoops.
Ain't perfect, but what is?
So that's where. As much as I hate to say it, I am actually kind of curious and to possibly catch up and see if they have actually solved the problem of their storytelling. Unfortunately, I don't think Hoyoverse has ever learned their lesson, because Zenless Zone Zero seems to be suffering from the exact same problem. So, let's do a quick story recap of that game. Zenless Zone Zero is, it's supposed to be a fresh new IP.
I love the fire
completely
service.
unshackled
They help me a
from,
lot.
completely unshackled from the theming and ideas already put forth by the games that came before, i.e., Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, right? So it's a completely new thing. Although now that I think about it, it's basically just Honkai 3, but in an urban fantasy thing. And the story goes is that you are one part of Phaethon, or actually you do technically play as both, sort of, not really, because you get to swap between them. And you are a legendary, shall we say, you are a legendary proxy group. And what a proxy does is they help, they are kind of a gray market navigator for mercenaries and other just, non-official entities to navigate to navigate through these dangerous interdimensional pocket spaces called hollows, right? So you're kind of like jungle tour guides, sort of. That's a reductive way to put it, but that's the only way it makes sense. So you're jungle tour guides, and you're really good at your job. All of a sudden, you get a little deal that you have. A mission kind of goes sideways, a commission goes sideways, and it turns out that the item that your client is trying to acquire and resell contains a very powerful AI. Like an actual AI, and not the Gen AI LLM slop that we're talking about today. Like an actual thing. Because the game came out before large language models became a thing. So, so the AI latches itself into your very unique equipment, which is part of why you have that reputation in the first place. And it makes itself home, and it also somehow manages to help you with your job. That's cool. Unfortunately, it being, that whole deal going sideways, pear-shaped, whatever, going to shit, has also forced you to go into hiding. So you've had to abandon your Phaethon account, and you are now trying to rebuild your reputation as you are trying to rebuild your reputation and trying to, just not go broke, because that's kind of your main hustle, while technically having a main hustle that is running a video store called Random Play in a nondescript street in the middle of the city, right? So that's your front for your, technically not legal operations.
Flagship ready for orders.
So through your journey to try to regain your connections, or try to regain your reputation, you eventually get into a plot to you fall into a plot to potentially where a certain a plot to overthrow the mayor and rig an election. And that's like, whoa, that's really cool, right? And then so you get roped into a plot to usurp the mayor, and then where a shadowy organization is trying to usurp the mayor and take control over the thing. But with your connections and through the allies you've made through said connections and your ridiculously good holo navigating skills that have even helped supposedly really powerful individuals called Void Hunters that are able to actually close holos, which is its own thing. You eventually help all of them, and you through the power of friendship and really good connections, you eventually stop the plot to usurp the mayor and take out the corrupt police cop that is trying to overthrow overthrow an election. That's all well and good, but then all of a sudden, whoa, what's this? You have special powers? It's you have special powers? Or sorry, it's so it's hinted at, it's already been hinted at that you guys have, you again have special skills. You have a lot of knowledge and experience, which is why you're legendary holo navigator. And turns out your mentor is also a researcher at a former facility that had there is a basis for your skills. There is a known lore based reason for why you are really good at what you do. But for some fucking reason, the writers decided, hey, what if it wasn't actually because of you and your mentor's research, but instead you guys actually have fucking superpowers. So we're gonna take you to totally not China, totally not the state mandated China chapter, where you learn chi powers, or sorry, not chi powers, from a cardboard cutout. Kung Fu Chi master. And it turns out you do actually have chi powers, and suddenly now you have a fucking JoJo stand. What?
Is this wait? Is this the part where that I actually saw you name one thing? That one guy that looks like fucking Silver Chariot.
Yes. So the legendary hacker duo, the legendary navigator, holo navigator, their entire role, right? Their whole shtick was that they are the people behind the computer. They are, what's it called? They are Q, or I guess not Q. you know, they're the, you know how in spy flicks there's like the Tom Cruise and then there's the Benji handling the fucking, you know, handling the cameras and shit. And like, yeah, hey Tom, you should, not Tom Cruise. Sorry, hey Ethan, you got to pull out now. I'm seeing, you know, like that sort of thing. Like that's your entire, like that was their entire shtick. And you as the legendary thing, as the legendary like IMF thing, right?
Yeah.
Are able to take even, you know, not even how I call this, even novice, like even novice Hollow navigators, Hollow operatives, because there are, you know, those who actually go in, and then you're the one behind the screen, and then somehow you are able to like actually pull them out, even in this interdimensional space where supposedly you have to do some crazy math to actually navigate, find your way through, because the space keeps changing. So that's like the whole problem with the Hollow, is that it folds and warps space around it constantly, so there's no defined sense of space. So, you know, you're the Benji, but then suddenly you're the fucking JoJo now? What? Huh? What is this? What? You know? It's like the premise was who owns the AI that fucking that caused you to go into hiding in the first place? You know, that was like one of the core questions. And like, oh, and then so turns out it was there was like a big shadow organization that caused that and also possibly killed your mentor. Okay, who are they? Can we stop them? Cool. Why do I have a stand in Chi Powers now? What does that have to do? You're right. Like, it's just that's the problem I have right now with
Zenless.
So it's a similar problem, Genshin and
Oh,
Zenless.
Genshin.
Yeah, it's a similar problem because you have a premise, you have a character that does things a certain way, and then all of a sudden, where the fuck are we going?
You kind of retcon it, no? And just say, oh no, it's actually because we did a certain way, a different way.
Yeah, it's like, it's like you're the, you know, you were supposed to be the Benji, and that was like the cool part about it, because in HSR you're like active protagonists, like the protagonist character, the player character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stella and like Kalis, they were, you know, active hunter thing, you know, so they were on field, they're field agent. But with Zenless, you're not field agents, and that was the cool part about it. Connections, like the people you, the characters that you gamble for in lore, effectively, you kind of gain their trust, and they become your like on-call kind of like, hey, could we send you out on this thing? Yeah. Or more accurately, like for the recurring game modes, right? You become hired as a Hollow Navigator, and so through your connections, you get to send agents into the field that you've earned through your connections, right? So like you're the Benji of the IMF, but then all of a sudden you're also the Ethan of the IMF, and it's like, what is the point of the whole Hollow navigating thing then? Are we just gonna abandon that, and it's just not fun anymore?
Okay, at least here's what I gather from this, right? Because Nanemo says, sounds like Genshin is the One Piece of gacha games. To One Piece's credit, it's actually a lot more consistent with its own powers and bullshit.
Exactly, yeah. Like at the very least, like One Piece has a One Piece that everyone is actually hunting for.
Yep.
And then everything else is just kind of, you know, contrivances meant to, you know, like open and close character arcs, and but all of it revolves around the One Piece that we actually know is real.
Mhm.
Can we get much higher?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and like the
But-
in-universe, and like even the in-universe powers, the in-universe devil fruits. Yes, it's never accurately explained what happens to devil fruit users when they die. As far as I know, it doesn't like what happens to what happens when a devil fruit user dies. Like, does the devil fruit just regenerate again? Because like last we hear, Sabo finally gets Ace's fucking devil fruit. Because it was offered as a tournament, as a prize in a tournament. But like, there are a lot of very consistent things about devil fruits. They make you unable to swim. Your powers aren't necessarily limited by the fruit itself, more like how you use it. The way you explained everything right now, it just feels like they wanted to go with one thing, and then they decided, no, wait, we're going to build like this other thing. We're gonna build this other world, and other nation, other culture, and then we're gonna make you forget that you had this one thing.
Yep. Yeah, basically. Yeah, and it's total. It's such a turnoff. I think it's just because you're kind of just doing it for, I don't know, like the story is just not cohesive. Like there's no, like it's moving in a direction, but it's like the direction is just very nonsensical at this point. And you might say, okay, but as I've also described, like Zenless is Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, but Saturday morning cartoons actually have a path, man.
Yeah, they do.
Like, even Monster of the Week Saturday morning cartoons have a path and have a structure to them that is like, I can accept this. It's suddenly like, it's like if fucking Power Rangers, right? It's suddenly like if, it's like think of Tokusatsu and stuff, right?
Yeah,
like,
eventually it gets
It's
to...
like if they stopped being Power Rangers after season 2 or something.
Flagship at
Or
your
it's like
service.
if they tried to beat the Monster of the Week in some strange way that is
Ordnance
incongruent with their entire job description. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. Yeah. I can't think of like any other contrived way. Yeah.
This I kind of remember because like I did end up watching a Monster of the Week mecha. You're right. Like, yeah, eventually, at some point, maybe in the midway part of the show, they're going to stop the Monster of the Week episodes to show you either a new thing, or a new villain, or some extra juicy details. For example, in this one mecha I watch, because of Super Robot Wars, it's something called Gao Gaigar. Eventually, you find out one of the sort of main villains of the week apparently is some legend, is a mind-controlled legendary warrior, which basically has the same principles as the main character. That's just, he's just been warped, but basically, the way his power works, the G-Stone, he has a J Jewel, which is basically just the G-Stone, but in different branding, and then he ends up
it's the dark G-Stone.
Yeah, it's the dark G-Stone, right? Or it's the
Yeah.
ancient G-Stone, rather. It's the ancient G-Stone, and like, it still goes somewhere. Like, eventually they will end up fighting the big baddies. They will, Gao Gaigar will end up fighting the the Z Master. Eventually he will, someone will get, and then it even adds a twist at the very end. Yes, I am spoiling it. It's from 1996. Who cares? Like, the very end, you defeat the Z Master. Hooray! Now your girlfriend's been corrupted.
Ship finally come in.
Now your girlfriend's been corrupted in one final battle. In an even much more powerful Zonder metal thing that it goes on. But yeah, the point is it ends and like it gets somewhere.
Yeah, but like also, but I also want to ask, right, about that Gao Gaigar, right?
Huh?
Are they still fighting in mechs? Are they still mech
Yes,
pilots?
they are.
Yeah, and see, that's where
Attention for the
Zenless
Admiral.
and Genshin just fucking forget what the point of their characters are doing.
Yeah,
It's like,
they are in from episode 1 to episode 49, and even in the OVA, they are explicitly called the Brave Express Corps because they are there. They are brave, they are heroes, they help save people. That has always been the central theme of the Brave series. And it has remained consistent in every Brave series anime or mecha they have done. It's not like in Zenless where, you know, you mentioned you start out as what was that, hacker, and then suddenly you're you apparently are some Steven Seagal kind of chi master or some shit.
Ordnance plotted.
It turned out to be some descendant of Steven Seagal or some shit.
Yep. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
So, it's like, okay, let's put this in gacha game terms, right? Let's say you were playing Uma Musume, and you know how Uma Musume works. It's a training management sim, sort of.
Yep.
Right. So your job is to train a Uma Musume
No space left
and
here.
have them complete their achieve their dreams and win races and achieve their dreams, and yeah, that sort of thing, right? But what if suddenly in the new scenario, in the new story chapter / mode, you were the one running. You, the trainer, are now the one training yourself and running and winning races. Huh? It's like, what?
Yeah, what's the point of calling it Uma Musume then? It's just what, Trainer Musume or some shit. Like it just kinda defeats the purpose of it. No, it's just I get it. Like, and that okay, you know what? That could have been one for gacha games because one, I like my money, and second, I mean, I do kind of get it. Like, oh god, I'm probably gonna make like a terrible analogy here, but like, it's basically what Bethesda does with like.
New unionism is our future.
God damn it!
Us filings.
Fucking got. A weird, you know, if it's kind of like if Bethesda make gacha games where like they make a bunch of content that in its own bubble makes a lot of sense, is very interesting, but also when you talk about like the overarching main quest, they just kind of twist and fuck up the already established lore. It is a very apparent problem with Fallout 3 and 4, much as I like those games a lot, where they just twist and fuck the lore and want to tell a certain story. But yeah, I feel like it's similar in that sense.
Yep.
Because you know, like in a vacuum, maybe these new established worlds are are nice, but like the world does this game world does not live in a vacuum. So yeah, I kind of get it, kind of.
Yep. So yeah, that's kind of my problem with Enfield. Sorry, that's kind of why Enfield was such a. Yeah, that's kind of why it's a really good, like, Enfield has impressed me so much, because so far the way they're handling the story, it just makes sense. It you know, the narrative structure just makes sense. Everything's moving, and when it's moving, right, as the story is progressing, it still stays engaging somehow. I was honestly kind of surprised. Like, it's just, wow. it just keeps going, and it's going in a way that is consistently engaging, and it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually excited to see where it goes next. in a sense, right? Like in a way, it actually kind of reminds me of Honkai Impact, right? Because
A tiny something to keep you
like
going.
each, because the Hoyoverse games have a bit of a are notorious for having kind of a lot of filler content.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is fair. As a gacha game, you kind of want to keep players' attention on your game so they don't get distracted and spend their money somewhere else.
It's the boss.
So, one way they keep players engaged is with a lot of filler and side event content, which may or may not be limited time, usually it tends to be, right? However, the way Honkai Impact handles it is that every time they have an event chapter, there is always an accompanying story chapter every half. Like the main story continues to progress as you're doing, like as the events happen, right? And then not only that, the event story either doesn't eat into or like doesn't overshadow the main story's progression at all. Like it is for the most part disconnected from how the main story is happening. If that makes sense. And that I think is significant because let's say you're in the middle of you're kind of in the middle of like in where you are in the story. Let's say you are you're ramping up towards you're mustering your forces towards fighting an awakened god, or like a god that has like a being with godlike power that has awakened to their powers, that has realized that they have this much power and has ascended to their final form, sort of, right? Like it's like if Frieza came to the planet and decided, hey, I'm gonna do Frieza thing. And you're in the chapter where everyone is like everyone's in their like strategy meeting and doing the preparation to fight back, right? And let's say it just so happens to be in the summer and you need to do a little summer event. Okay, so let me try to let me show you how not quite show. So let me try to explain how Honkai Impact has done it and how Zenless has done it, and by extension also Genshin, because they kind of do the same thing. So in Honkai 3, if they have a summer event at the same time, like no matter where you are in the story, even if that story is we're preparing to go to war, there is still an event to kind of to fill time, because it's additional rewards, that sort of thing, right? And what they do is that event, that summer event with with swimsuits and beach episodes and all that is happening completely separate, in a completely separate continuity from the main story. Like just a completely new storyline. Yeah, just straight up alternate universe, completely disconnected. That's great. What Zenless has done is, in the chapter leading up to the fight against, they're doing like a fight against the dude that is threatening to overturn an election. You are instead pulled aside to go fishing for 3 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. Like in the same, the exact same city, in the exact same fucking region of where you're trying to it's like at the same time, like in the same continuity. You are being pulled away to go fishing?
Because reasons. Yes?
Because reasons. Yep. Yeah. It's just... What? What? Yeah.
I think you can basically sum
So-
up the entirety of like in that sense, in that context, you could probably just summarize the entirety of Zenless as what?
Yeah, it's like that's another thing that's another pet peeve of mine, because like, why would you handle an event at the same time as like major things are happening, you know?
And then have it be a fishing episode.
Uh-huh.
Like couldn't it have been some sort of cool side quest that would just help you, you know, finish the damn event?
Yeah. It's like at the very least, right? At the very least, the like in an anime with filler, let's say Naruto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even a filler episode could be handled in a not bad way. Like, let's say you have a filler episode that's just, you know, like backstory.
Yeah.
You could have that happen because, I don't know, maybe some of the people, like, you know, some people were locked inside, or sorry, were kind of locked in a trance under, you know, a world-spanning genjutsu reflected on the moon or something. Spoilers if you guys haven't seen that. Sorry.
When your car is hot.
You know?
Yeah. Also, I need to like you need to check out that chat from Nicoya. Like, literally, what's up, my butter buddies? Okay.
Butter buddies for
Hi. We are currently I am currently testing if this thing will have driver issues. So far the answer to the question is no. So now Shay is just ranting about gacha games. And I'm here agreeing, even though I've never played a gacha. I mean, to be fair, it is agreeable. Like, he does make good points. Like, and I mean that.
You know, I'm basically trying to not really pitch so much as like actually just explain my video idea, my YouTube video idea, because I don't want to make the actual YouTube video.
That is true.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
Can't beat a humble spud.
Yeah, instead of you know, instead of making the video, we might as well pitch the entire video here and see how it goes.
So yeah, that's where we are with Hoyoverse gacha games, and why Enfield so far is doing so much better.
That's true.
Or just handling their story so much better.
That's true.
Like, you know, almost as if
Means
they
a lot to
give a shit. Maybe. Almost as if they kind of care about the world that they're building. Maybe. I don't know. Is that a bit mean to Hoyoverse? Maybe, but so far they haven't really
Giving you reason to, you know,
in the same way that Horo is doing, right? Like,
yeah.
How you know, just like the Horoverse, he has not Hoyo has not like made any efforts to demonstrate that they are doing otherwise.
Mihoro.
Yeah, Mihoro. Horoverse.
Oh god. I don't even know what to call it. Like the Horoverse. Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
The Horoverse. Yep. Hear me out for Shay. Why not just freestyle the video like Jazz, edit somewhat and somewhat later? Oh, so you mean like just talk about it on stream and then just cut and edit the stream? I mean, yeah, I could do that, but also I'd have to cut out a lot because I'm you know, it's like now, because technically you could I could just, you know, ask Bacon to cut this part of the video out as a highlight and let me download it, and I could cut this down into my video essay and overlay it over some gacha game footage. But that's gonna take a lot of audio splicing and cutting, and at that point, at that point, that's just asking for a script to be written.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
you
And
could
that's-
you could spend time just sort of randomly riffing stuff off, but the amount of editing work that you would need to do would just be akin to just make a script.
Yeah,
Pretty
it doesn't work for a fixed video format, I guess. It's more like, I would say it's not quite acceptable for a fixed video format. Because, like, yeah, sure, I could just, you know, talk off the cuff about this, but if I'm going to cut that down into a YouTube video, that's not. No, it just feels inappropriate. You know what I mean?
Okay, and for context, or at least for additional like support that, I was meaning to edit out the story I told about my engagement and my proposal into a YouTube short, and I still haven't downloaded the VOD that requires me to do exactly that because I'm lazy.
Because I'm late. Yeah, because we're lazy. Because we're lazy. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, like yes, you're right. I probably should do it now because YouTube Shorts are a thing, and the algorithm
Content is
smiles
content.
content is content. Algorithm smiles upon whoever, whatever. But like, dude, I have to comb through so much footage and like cut through so much of it. And like, it's not that I don't have the time yet. Like, I got work, I got house, I got me time to think about. Unlazy yourself? Yeah, but if I unlazy myself, then I will end up burning out, and then that'll just cause me to crash even harder and become even lazier.
Yeah. Unlazy yourself? No. Sorry.
Also that. Just
sorry.
no.
This is no.
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, it just feels like no. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just like really good at speaking. Some people are really good at articulating themselves in a way that can be packaged into a YouTube video. I am not that person. And that's fine. That's okay. But also that means that there's just some things that I don't really have the gumption to do, I guess. So that I say, alright, that's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Workforce
Stop being late. No.
Life's a gacha, and I don't want to lock myself away from my own happiness with another layer of luck check, so I stay away from gacha games.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
totally fair.
I mean, the only reason I'm not doing it is because it's expensive.
I don't even spend that much, but like, yeah.
You certainly don't spend 5 million. I mean,
yes,
it
goes back full circle.
It's about time we talk.
Someone had to say it.
Someone had to say it. Okay, because this is my stream and some people do not have context yet for what happened. TLDR, we have I don't know if you were there like in Lomir Chaser, but like TLDR, Eris has a friend.
That was the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
And well, what was the worst sentence I think you've ever heard? My friend spent like 5 million pesos on a skin in an MMO game, which turned out to be the new Ragnarok Online. And thus, even though she kept saying it wasn't her money, like, of course, you mentioned somebody buying like 5 million pesos worth of a skin in a fucking MMO so casually, and you're gonna get a bunch of angry salarymen going into Discord and starting a podcast. That's what happened. Eris has friend who bought a skin for like 5 million bucks. Angry salarymen go into Discord and rant.
Yeah.
And turn into a podcast, rather.
That's
the TLDR of it. Yeah, what? I can't tell. I don't know what to tell you. What's our newspaper?
I don't.
Fuck you mean
Honestly,
farm labor shortage? We're gonna edit out.
BIR, can you please check that out?
BIR, can you please check that out? Look, if you're going to, if they're going to check that out, pwede bang can we have like a portion of that administrative fee or some shit?
Yeah.
Fuck the BIR. Wow, nagising na yung mga
we should be able to get like a percentage of it for turning them in or something, you know, like
nagising
yeah,
na
it's like
natin.
It's like an anonymous tip, if that
Yep.
makes sense, right? Like,
nagising na ang mga ibang salarymen. The other salarymen have
that's how
awoken.
that feels, man. It's not a good feeling.
Yeah. Mind you, this podcast went on until like about 3:30 in the morning, probably even 4. I can't even remember what time we stopped. We started at around what? 11? Around 11 p.m. And then the podcast went on for about 4 straight hours. It certainly felt like 4.
Yeah, it was almost 4 hours at least. Like, yeah. It's
Ano like, okay, sige, tanungin ko kayong other, like, ikaw, cool, tsaka ikaw, Nekaos. Like, if you just randomly offhand heard this information, you know, and, di ba, parang, hindi ka ba alam mo yung parang, wouldn't you get that feeling na, ay, sinampal na naman po tayo ng kahirapan, mga kaibigan? I would. Parang, wow, all right. I am once again reminded that some people do have the capacity to spend 5 million pesos on essentially what essentially is some of the most privileged shit ever. Like, and you know, insert 1 hour segment of what are the kinds of things we can buy for 5 million bucks that are more practical and, you know, usable and so on. So yeah, that was kind of what happened.
Yep.
I'd feel the same, but I get it. I'm reminded I hate people like, see? Exactly. That's the kind of raw emotion it does to you. It's a choice to be angry for a moment and waste a few minutes of being happy about someone else. But consider this. The choice to be angry can be exploited to make good content.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and so we did.
Yeah. It's free content.
It's free content. Like, I came out of that. I came out of that podcast. Actually, say, and look, I'm just going to reveal it because this is something that I did say off stream. I said, I hate to be this person, but like at the same time, please say more stupid shit so we can milk it for content.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to be that guy, and I try not to be that guy, especially because on my socials, like I am very, very, very against, you know, calling certain types of people stupid, but also at the same time, and I'm up for it, and I'm feeling very petty. Like, please be stupid. Please say more stupid shit. It really, I really need that content. Hello.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Counter. Yes. I hate this so much. Fucking our papa, man. Just fucking hijack the entire thing with the Rene Batterbonia thing. Fucking Counterbonia ang potang. I am reminded, at least someone's happy. I mean, yeah, we did end up being happier in the end somehow.
Yeah.
No. Bonding is bonding, but like, I am reminded we the people are exploited and treated like shit. Yeah, but also, you know, at some point, the people
There ain't enough
gotta
of
start
us.
bringing out the guillotines themselves. Can they dream about the guillotines all we want, unless someone actually brings them? Well, we're just gonna be sad together. I'm just waiting for anarchy at this point. Pipe dream. Like, I mean, I want it to happen. You know, part of me does want it to happen. Like, I have a Facebook friend who is also like that, but also at the same time, I'm like, just, nah. Unless it actually happens, it's just not something I believe in. Anyway, before we get overly, you know, stunted on that part of it, before we overly get too, you know, into that, I'll just say, I wish I had 5 million pesos. Utangin na gusto ko ng 5 million.
Tangina, 5 million?
God, I wish that were me. I wouldn't even buy the skin. I'd buy a house. Like, tangina, bigyan nila ako isang one-time payment of 5 million. I can probably find a house.
Like, yun yung ano eh, yun yung natawag doon. Tingnan mo yung bahay ko, village yan eh. Yan, tangina, 5 million, makabili na ako ng bahay na village yan eh. Tangina.
Village yan.
Man.
Like, I would keep my job. I would keep everything, but at least I have a house. I don't have to pay rent.
Yeah.
That's extra, you know, that's an extra, what, 10,000 bucks to my fucking income. Like, disposable income. Gods. Ang ina mo, Jepoy, decent. Wala, and damay talaga si Jepoy Dizon dito sa ano, usapang. Yeah. Like, yeah. No? That's kind of the TLDR with like the entire thing. So, what have we learned? The value of money. What has she learned? Definitely not the value of money. Nawalan ng kuryente, bigla hayop. O yan! Even more reason for you to be pissed off.
Yep.
TLDR. Tangina mo, Jepoy Tison! Ang payat ng pagmumukha mo!
Pagmumukha mo, tingnan mo yung mukha mo sa salamin!
Kita mo yung bahay ko? Village yan!
Village yan eh!
Okay, in other news, I am pleased to report that in the 4 hours we've been playing Anno 1800,
no driver crashes.
There have been no driver timeouts and no driver crashes.
Yeah.
So this one is safe. And then like 30 minutes later it actually crashed. No, I'm kidding. It's not gonna happen, right? Right? But no, we can pretty much cross this off of the games with issues list. It's great. That's exactly why I use this testing period. Testing period is also perfect
I know
for.
you're busy, but I've a favor to ask.
You're gonna give me 20 potatoes? What do you got? Extra starchy. Collect the gift offered. Oh, they just. Oh,
I doff my cap to you.
they just gave me 20 potatoes for free. I see. Like, yeah. No.
That's terrible.
No.
Grabe yan, Nicholson. Gagi.
No. No, I am not saying that. I'm gonna laugh at I'm not
I can't say that.
I am not saying it.
Even I
No,
can't say
no,
that.
no. I'm just gonna laugh at it.
Even I,
am
with
not
less
gonna do
restraint than Bacon, we cannot say that. I will laugh at it though. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, actually, you know what? Because I just remembered it, because you are exactly the type of person I could ask this question to. Cannibal words ba? No, but you know.
No, but it's, you know, a little dangerous.
Yeah, we might end up in a ditch somewhere, you know. Might end up in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, just, you know, it's a little bit risky.
Just risky. Now alam mo kung bakit siya galit. Bruh. I just want to say. I also want to say. Wait. Question for the chat. Have you had? Because this is a thing we've sort of adopted now. With me, Shane, like the rest of the Chromie homies. Have you ever had an instance where the phrase "I choose to believe" not because it's true but because it's funny? Have you ever had that happen to you? Like, have you ever had a situation where you chose to believe something not because you think it's true, but because you think it's funnier that way?
It's a surprise inspection.
Yeah, that's just become a catchphrase.
Yep. I'll explain the context of what brought this question on later, but like, I'm curious. I believe in Joe Hendry. I mean, to be fair, he is kind of true and funny. So he got, you know, you always got that going for him.
Diggs is full of kids. More likely
Yeah,
to
nung
find
stream ni
me
Lomika.
out than
wait,
see
alin dun? Kasi ang dami mong sinabi. Or ang dami kong sinabi. Ano ba? Ay, gotta, look. It's fine. You can say it. It's fine. You can mention that one specific thing that happened in Lomi's stream. Yeah, okay. I had an inkling that was that. I didn't know that was yesterday.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
to be fair, that was my belief. Okay, that wasn't your. In that sense, I chose to believe that was true because it'd be funny. Do you just choose to believe it yourself too? I mean, that'd be also funny, but like. Okay. So, yeah, I think that was a couple of days ago. Yes, okay. It wasn't yesterday, but that was a couple of days ago. You're right. Okay, so TLDR. So what happened there? What's the context behind that? As you know, okay, all of you, I'm pretty sure all of you here in this chat already know such a opposite, right? And I don't know why, but like, usapang George you know, at like the most random times, naging usapang George yung Muslim me and then Neck House and just drops in just this entire thing. Do I have to fuck Pusit to be someone's favorite person again? And like, you know, in retrospect, I did read it wrong kasi I interpreted it as, do I have to fuck Pusit again to be someone's favorite person?
Yeah.
Which is like, to be honest, way funnier than what he had in mind.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck do you mean again? And then I kind of realized now, oh, that's what he meant, but also
Yeah.
at the same time.
And then I tried to correct Bacon because he read it wrong because the again was in the wrong part of the sentence.
Yeah.
But then he's like, no, I choose to believe this shit not because it's true, but because it's funny. Which, you know what? Fair.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
Exactly. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, guys, I think like, if you want to have at least a little bit more solace or at least a little bit more fun in your life, yeah,
Yeah, just choose to believe. Just believe things.
Choose to
Not
believe things because they're
true,
funny.
but because it's funny.
Yeah.
Like even if you know, like you know, it's actually, you know what? Here's the thing. If you
No
want to
space
believe,
left
like
here.
here's the thing. It's okay to it's okay to believe in misinformation if
scattering of
you believe
blossom.
it because it's funny, and not because it's true.
Yeah.
As long as you know what you're, you know, as long as you know what something isn't true, then yeah.
But it would
it's-
just be
it's-
funnier if
it's
it
fine.
was.
Yeah, it'd be funnier if it was, but as long as you know it isn't true, then fuck it.
There'll be potholes, so watch out.
I honestly believe that this is one reason why flat earthers exist. Like a random guy just went and
Metal
said the
has
earth is
changed
flat
things
for the
on
for the
Barney,
lulz,
but for
and all of a sudden
bad or for
people,
worse.
the people he told about it started a movement. I mean,
Yeah,
it
more
would-
or less.
It would be extremely funny because like some people actually started to believe it because it's true, because they think it's true rather. It's a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not doing this again. Fuck off. What
Oh my
fuck
god.
you mean, Renee Batalone?
no.
No, we're not doing this again. Fuck off. Fuck
I mean,
off.
here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
To be totally fair, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing about flat Earth is not really it's not really because of some dude thinking like doing it for the lulz necessarily, as it is just, you know, just kind of a misinformed observation about the natural world, because where you stand is flat. And if you keep walking for like 10 kilometers, 100 kilometers, like, you know, for as far as your legs will take you, ultimately what you're seeing is flat.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the ground that you stand on is ultimately flat.
Yep.
So maybe the world is flat.
Yeah.
And then we learned that wasn't the case, but then, you know, some people still think, oh, maybe it actually is.
Yep. Yeah, the best way to put it.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's like, and then actually, now that I think about it, to your point, right? Like, maybe someone actually continued to believe in it because it was funny. But unfortunately, the way that statistics goes, there will always be one kook who actually, honest to God, believes in it. Which, whoops.
You just can't say anything about. Whoops. I didn't mean
Well.
didn't mean for it to go that way, but okay.
Yeah. I didn't think they believe it. It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't think they believe it.
You know, that's true. Like a similar reason why people voted for an action star as a senator. I have a very controversial opinion on that. Like, people are going to absolutely grill me on it.
Yeah.
But at some point, you gotta stop blaming the people for voting the action stars. Cause like, you know, we've written like 20 million goddamn essays on how people have voted, and somehow you still haven't figured out how to get yourself voted instead of that guy. You just suck. I don't know what to tell you. You just suck. Like, at that point, you just suck at rizzing the people up.
Rinsing the people, yeah.
And like, I think I've had this discussion with a bunch of other friends I had with basically the problem with the current opposition is that they have zero charisma. And they kinda don't.
No riz, no aura.
No riz, no aura, exactly. Like, you may have the wokest ass beliefs ever. I may believe in everything you say. And this is a full disclosure, I am very much left-leaning, okay? Like, but, you know, if the people aren't on board with it, what does it matter? You ain't gonna get voted in anyway. Like, at some point, like, it's very, you know, it's become second nature to us to shit on, you know, the stupid people. It's been second nature to basically shit on the stupid people here. But at the same time, it gets to a point where you're like, you know, if they're so stupid, how do we keep losing? Like, if they're so stupid, why do you keep losing against them? Like, alam mo, parang, alam mo, we've talked about this a couple of times where it's like, it's kind of like, kayo yung natalo sa Dota, kayo yung 090, and you're the one who has the audacity to call people bobo.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it is. Like, we've already alam mo, we've already had this entire phase of calling people shit, like, or telling people shit, like, yes, the average Filipino will accept 500 pesos now to vote for one politician rather than keep that money for 6 years. Oh, well, if you knew that information, why didn't you do it? Like, at some point, you gotta ask that question. And because people are gonna say, because it's dishonorable. So are your enemies honorable? No, they're not. Like, I don't know, man. It's almost like people refuse to believe that politics will always be is a dirty game and will always be. And if you don't know how to play dirty, you're not winning. Like, I'm just really frustrated. Like, at some point, like, I just want these people to actually fucking win something. And ayun. I think it goes deeper than the Dota analogy, but you have a good point there. Tsaka, think of it like this, right? You keep these people keep advertising themselves as the smarter and better choices. But you also keep calling your voter base simpletons. And yet you keep losing to simpletons. Like, you know, for
wow,
smart...
it's almost like simpletons outnumber you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's almost like elections work on numbers and not on intelligence. Wow. Like there was that one Facebook post where someone was all like, mas marami kayo. Yeah, mas marami kayo, but pero hindi kayo tama. What gets us elected? Being right or being, you know, what are elections decided on? Yung dami ng tao o yung dami ng boto o kung gaano katalino yung mga bumoto? I don't know what to tell you. Like, the problem is birds of the same feather flock together, hence El Stupido winning. So exploit their stupidity. Like, I know it sounds very like, it sounds very reductive for me to say, but like, what else should I tell you? Like, if you're mad that people are stupid and they flock together in groups and they win, well, how come said politicians who are so stupid are very, very good at like getting people to vote for them? They're not stupid. They know what they're doing. Like, they are not as stupid as you think they are, but also you are not as smart as you think you are. Like, yeah. It's what frustrates me about this entire discourse. Like, you know, it's been 10 years, man. It's been 10 years since Duterte got elected. I feel like 10 years is more than enough time for you to have done research, or basically it's more than enough time for you to have understood how the average Filipino votes. And so of course you have enough time to formulate a strategy that'll make them vote for you. And you refuse to adapt. And then you lose, and then you wonder why you lose. You say, "Oh, it's their fault because they're stupid and they don't want to vote for the good choices." You know, you can only do that so much until like you can only do that so much until like it starts being, why can't you still win knowing all of this information? Like 2019, we 2019 we have Ocho Derechos sa Inidoro. Okay, fair. Yeah, you can probably still say that.
I just wanna point out this whole discussion, right? It is a further reminder that Filipinos absolutely, under no circumstances, just have any originality at all.
Yeah.
Because this entire argument of like, why why the good governance groups are failing to win over the popular vote, and then the reasons why, and then the arguments for this, like that this is happening, and the reasons for why. This is exactly the same like discussion about why Hillary lost the Kamala vote.
Yeah, I was
Wala talagang originality yung Pinoy. Ganun din naman yung pinag-uusapan sa US.
Yeah.
We talk about this shit like ages ago.
Yeah.
We have no originality. It's so funny.
And and it's funny because like that's also the same thing we pointed to. Like we pointed, like me and my friends who talked about this, we pointed, yeah, you know what? The thing about Donald Trump is that he's just charismatic enough for the average American, China.
Huh. Yeah, but like not really. It's more like it's almost like the Democratic vote has operated on int rather than charisma. But you need charisma to win, man.
Yeah, you need.
It's not that he's more charismatic than you. It's just that you're not actually
charismatic
using
at all.
The charisma stat at all. Yeah, it's like more like.
It's like
he may have 1 Riz, but you're using 0 Riz.
Actually, yeah.
Ganun lang yun eh. Like if if the battle is won on charisma,
1 is still greater than 0.
Yeah, 1 is still greater than 0. Unfortunately, Trump has 7 Riz and you have 6 Riz, and unfortunately, 6 is less than 7.
So here are 2 guarantees. Here are 2 guarantees for the Chromie Home. The discussion will circle back to Eris and 6-7. But that is basically it. Yeah. Like I think at some point some of you have like some of the people who some of the opposition, while I 100% agree with everything they have ever said, or I agree with like most of their thoughts and policies and everything that they have to say regarding the other side, I also kinda just don't want to be associated with them because they're so close to their marketing's terrible. They're so close to getting it, and then they keep missing every time.
Parang Manimax.
Oh my fucking god. You're not even okay. Explain. But I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be wrong about this, but explain anyway. I need to know.
No, I mean like we just kind of have marketing campaigns that like have no coordination, no communication. Tangina, magkaharap na nga kayo sa office eh. Tangina, magkatabi na kayo, wala nang cubicle yung table nyo. Tangina, di pa din nag-uusap eh.
Yeah, that's true.
So ayun, so what, like why do you think your fucking marketing campaigns aren't like aligned on fucking anything?
Yeah. We're trying we are trying to correct the problem. Like the new guy who happens to be my coworker from the last job I got laid off is currently there to maybe help us unfuck it. It'll probably take a while though. But
yeah, it'll take a while, but we'll get there. It's like what's it called? Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah. And singing wasn't built in 7 days or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
Like this discussion had me editing Madame Lenny into a Warhammer 40k Turf battle. Not gonna lie, that fucks.
That's kind of raw though.
That's raw. That fucks. I love that. But no, genuinely, I kind of think that even that kind of little thing would be such good PR and marketing. Gods. Oh my god, we still somehow found a way to sneak the money maps part. And look, like that office, that is So, ano na lang, we're going to end up just kind of revealing what the office looks like. Well, me, because I'm the one who actually, I'm the one who actually has been there. But, imaginein nyo na lang na, oh, ano to? Yeah, sure. Fine.
Fly upon a cloud.
Pick up a Ching's ornate clipper. Ching's collection of phones. Remembrance of the Red Sky. Okay.
Attention,
So, our office setup is basically... Imaginein mo kung may isang floor ng BPO. Except, all the cubicles don't even have walls. And like, you fit what? One department's worth. That's it. It's a very open office, but it's also only one floor. That houses like the sales, marketing, customer support, and a little bit of the product team. Well, mostly marketing, but you know. Wait. Newspaper. City becomes uglier. Nah, fuck that. We're propaganding that shit. Hypnosis.
Nobody would dare challenge your
Oh, was this the thing I was supposed to pick up? It's the thing I was supposed to pick up. I'm so stupid. Okay, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it goes deeper than, you know, well, what I explained, but also at the same time, like, there's all there, and there are a lot of like in-person dynamics that, of course, have to be taken into account. But like, I have always made it a habit to try and dumb shit down. That is just how I kind of grew up, because my first job was literally IT support. You are supposed to dumb yourself down for people, and that much I can do, and that much I'm very capable of.
In it.
And yeah, you know, it's kind of like it's kind of like why, yes, I could talk about a lot more, you know, I could talk about more complex issues or theories and all that shit, but like at the end of the day, none of it kind of matters.
On our way.
Like, you gotta get the basics down first. Like, none of the policy making stuff matters if you're not in power to actually, you know, make the policies. I think we had to start at square one first. Yeah, like whenever people, you know, if people ever ask me what are my beliefs, don't ask me. Because I will probably give you the dumbest answer ever, aka either you kill each other or you just kill each other, or I don't know, fucking just win, bro. Literally, that's like my fucking, like, if anyone ever asks what are my political beliefs, just win, bro. Just win an election, bro.
It's so easy, bro.
It's so easy, bro. I mean, you said it. It's so easy, bro. Disclaimer, they said it. You said it, man. You guys said it. They're very gullible. They're easily suckered into it. Yeah, okay, sure. You say so. If you say so. Politics is a fun topic to talk about during drinking sessions also. I hate that
Not
part.
unless if you're... I mean, it's kind of risky, I think.
Yes, that's true. It's one of those subjects that's highly dependent on who you're drinking with.
Yeah, because you have to, you know...
Like, if it were the Chromie homies, sure.
Yeah, like, it's not about, how do I call this? It's not about the actual talking about the politics so much as it is the company that you're talking politics with.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah. I'm not saying this is like, it needs to be an echo chamber. I'm just saying that, you know, given the social lubricant, given the effects of social lubricant, if someone turns out to be a maggot, that shit will get rotten quite quickly, you know?
Yeah.
And, you don't want that. That's not.
Yeah, that's true. I hate that part of IT staff work, explaining stuff in a way that's complex to not make it seem too easy, but simple enough so they can still understand the problem or you don't trip around your words. I mean, I have a complex relationship with that because it's kind of like, you know, on the surface, yeah, I hate doing that. But also, I've gotten so used to it, and like, part of the reason why I got a certain job was because I had some level of knowledge to.
You have shown Jin integrity.
I have some level of knowledge that, you know, where I get to explain
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor.
I'm being interrupted by my own game. It's gotten to the point where like I do a pretty good job at it that it actually has landed me jobs. Like explain, you know, help explain tech things and help explain tech things to marketing people and marketing things to tech people or so on. So no, marketing things to tech people is easy, but like explaining tech things to marketing people is the actual real job. But yeah, because that is essentially kind of what I did in the early in like one of my old jobs. So
if you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis. Buckaroo.
What would we call it? Like, is it somehow like this sort of weird fucked up version of Stockholm syndrome where like I hate it in a vacuum, and then when I actually did it, I've gotten used to it.
Attention,
and it is a very, very useful skill to have. You know what I mean? At saka, in a way, it's kind of how you, and it's kind of like a litmus test din kasi to, you know, to know if you kind of understand what you're talking about, right? The ELI 5 thing.
Yeah.
Is
it's like you only really understand a thing if you're able to explain it to someone else.
Yep. If you're able to explain it to a 5-year-old.
I wish to spread harmony.
They want me to an alliance for $7,000. Whatever. I have
Then we are
7,000.
Plum and Bamboo together.
Besties, form an alliance with Bo. I got a
You'll
fucking
soon
achievement off
discover
of that.
Princess Ching regales the
Wow.
most fascinating.
Yeah, true. Parang I hate I don't want to do it, but it's also such a useful skill to have that I am grateful I have it. But I hate doing it sometimes. That's
Flagship awaiting instructions.
no. Get away from the pirate. Get away from the pirate's craft. Do not get away from the travel. Away from that. What was I supposed to do? Quest tracker. Like cooking. I think I see what you mean by cooking, because like if I turned cooking into my profession, I would absolutely hate to cook for myself. And it is also the reason why I don't like turn my entire, my batch cooking into a business, because not only do I work slow as shit, but also if I had to do this as a living, I probably would hate it and never cook for myself again. I don't want that. I want to also cook for myself. I'll just say, I see the vision. How is the car scene in the PH?
Well, I will say this. I don't have 5 million pesos, and my dad doesn't own a Lamborghini, so I can't really say anything.
True.
Yeah. Maybe you can ask Eris.
I hear her brothers and some are part of her families in the PH. They probably know a thing or two about cars. I mean, what can I tell you? It's all crossover. Oops, all crossovers. Like, I don't think I have any other comments besides oops, all crossovers.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
We're taking every care.
I mean, what else? It's all crossovers now. We're slowly we are slowly adapting HEVs. China's electric cars are kind of the new thing now. Green GSM is pretty neat, honestly. It's just that they get a little picky with their passengers, and the Nereo Green has really has stiff suspension for a taxi. Like, it's a lot bumpier than it sometimes in like certain instances it's a lot bumpier than like Grab, but also at the same time it's so much cheaper too. So like, I can't really complain.
My curiosities come from far and wide. For the more discerning customer.
Oh, cool.
You're looking for something?
Alright, it is 3 a.m.
I can help you find it.
Yeah, you probably should go.
I have to go check on my car tomorrow.
Yep.
Get that coolant leak fixed.
Yep.
Alright, good talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
That was a good episode of
Value of, the value of money.
The value of money. Yeah, the value of money podcast.
It will probably disclaimer, it will probably change the moment Eris says something stupid again and mute.
Yeah. The I got it.
What?
I got it. I have a new name for the official Chromie Homie podcast.
What?
The Eris Waves.
I mean, the Eris Waves.
The Eris Waves.
I'm just gonna put that in. You know what? I'm gonna type that. I'm gonna put that in IRL now, so none of us forget.
Yeah.
New official Chromie podcast. The Eris Waves. Yeah.
All right.
No. To make it not particularly referring to Eris, we're going to spell Eris as AIRIS. The air is waves.
Yeah, like air is
okay.
Like the airwaves. The air was waves. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right.
All right, man.
See y'all next time on the next installment of the Aries Waves.
Will this title stick? Probably.
Probably not. We'll think of something better.
Yep. Current working title: The Aries Waves.
Like I don't know. I can think of a bunch of titles if I actually
really bothered to do it.
My brain to do it. But, yeah.
So
okay.
Yep. See ya. Hopefully get the car fixed. Bye. Putang ina. God, that fucking Michael Jackson thing. Will the Pusit Stick podcast? Yeah, because we're gonna end up having a debate on whether this is gonna be it's gonna be Pusit related or if it's gonna be kasi here's the thing. The Pusit Stick would be a good idea if it were my podcast. To be fair, if it were my podcast, yeah, I would probably have something Pusit on it. Because you people won't stop. I mean, look, one easy proposal title is literally "You've Got to Be Squidding Me." Because and then it's just, it starts off with me just reacting to the dumbest shit ever. I don't know what to tell you. That's a thing. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't help that, yes, I am driving crossovers. Like, ever since I left during the COVID, the boom of hybrid cars suddenly began. Look, I love hybrids. What can I tell you? That's gonna be like my catchphrase now. What can I tell you? Like, I like hybrids because they are fuel efficient. Like, I've gotten to that point where even though I am very much into motorsports and into racing, like if you were to give me a car, I would just want a people mover. Like literally, you know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like a BYD Seagull would be kind of nice right now. It's small, so I don't need like a massive parking space. It gets you around the city. It's electric. It'll probably have enough bells and whistles for very basic travel. The air conditioning's probably going to be good enough. The seats are going to be good enough. The suspension's going to be good enough. Yeah. And like, if not that, I want a Mazda 2 or a Mazda 3. A hatchback. Either the Mazda 2 or Mazda 3 as a hatchback. Probably a Mazda 2. Like, yes, I could probably talk. I could probably tell you about my dream car and like the car I actually want to drive around here in the Philippines. But you know, you kind of just get to a point where I want a people mover. Like, if I want to drive fast cars, I'll do it in game. And I never really think about getting cars because I already dread the maintenance costs, the gas, and the fact that my apartment has no parking. It just has no parking. Why would I want to think about it? You know? Why should I think about it?
It's all how you're born, innit?
I still don't have bread. I've been just shooting the shit here with Shay and that I forgot that, you know, oh right, I have gameplay. Diba? Parang it's hard kasi for me to think about driving cars if I can't afford. What is the Toyota Vios hybrid? I believe it's a plug-in. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. But I'm pretty sure it is a plug-in hybrid. Okay, probably need like 2 more wheat farms somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pero yun, like, yeah, I just want that. But yeah, like on you know, I unironically would probably be like among my, you know, among the group of friends, you could probably vote me as the most likely to drive a Prius. I know the Prius gets shit on because it looks like shit, but you know, you can't really argue with the goddamn fuel efficiency of the fucking hybrid.
Already.
That
really is first rate.
You can't argue with the MPG on that thing. Like, the less times I have to spend money, you know, on fuel. Heck, even electricity, right? The better. Would I want a sports car? Of course I would. Oh yeah, the new Prius does look cooler now. That's correct. That's true. Oh, also, in a unsolicited random fact check, did you guys know that in the Japanese Super GT series, the GT3 there was a team that has raced a Prius before. They did not give it the Prius engine, however, they gave it a V8. However, it does have the body of a Prius. It does have the body of a Prius. There's a very good video about it that I ended up watching. I think it was by Raffle Waffle, but yeah, it's good. It was a winner. It took a while, but it was a winner. It's kind of like how the Subaru BRZ ended up being in the GT300 class as well. But yes, believe it was called the APR Prius GT300 or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, it's just missing the 13. Hell, kahit Expander HEV sobrang okay na nowadays eh. Diba? We have people confirming it. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? Establish island, go into certain islands and actually start production on them. I'm a moron. Yeah, okay, I think these two unsettled islands will be where I go first. If I can remember to do that. Because, like, yeah, it's great that I got, like, fields of wheat in here, but also at the same time, I probably will have to demolish them at some point because I do want to expand this city. Also, fun fact, did you know Mongolia's number one vehicles are surplus Priuses from Japan? Well, peace out, lunchtime sa amin. Alright, have a good lunch then, nanay mo. We'll still be here for, like, probably, I don't know, till 4 o'clock. Yeah, we'll give it 4 o'clock. Ano na 5 hours, imagine mo. Okay, we basically job's done really here. We've achieved our goal of making sure that the fucking game doesn't shit itself on its drivers, and it did exactly that. You know, Anno 1800 works. Yay. We've achieved our mission. Amidst the Nebaterbonia psychosis, we've achieved our mission. That's a very good fun fact, though. Thanks. Like that one. Expander. Wonder how Mitsubishi's been doing. Like, I know they've been in they've been hit with some really, really hard times. I kind of wonder if they're rebounding or they're just kind of barely hanging on to this. Kind of like how Nissan is. Battervania, putang ina. I swear to God, if somebody actually makes that into a fucking... I swear to God, somebody's gonna turn that into a fucking, like, event. And I'm gonna hate it with every fiber of my being. The town of Battervania. What are you looking? What are we looking for a car na ba? No, theoretical lang. Theoretical lang. Also, hi, Sweet Red. You will probably never see me own or drive a car in my life until such a point that I am, you know, well off. And one, I own a house in which to park one, and two, I have enough disposable income to actually maintain the goddamn thing. Until those two conditions are met, I probably will not drive a car. It will just be I will just be a commuter princess for the rest of my life. So theoretically, what car? Probably, if I'm going super cheap, I'm probably thinking of getting a BYD Seagull. If not, you know, if I can afford it a little bit more, I'd probably get like a Mazda 3 hatchback. Or a Mazda 2 hatchback. Yeah, I'm into I've gotten into small cars. Like generally, if I had like a really, you know, alam mo yung, if I had an AutoZam AZ1 or a Suzuki Cappuccino or a goddamn Honda Beat, just any fucking K car would be great. In fact, a K truck would be nice. It would be really nice to have a K truck, like a Suzuki Swift or a Suzuki K truck. Yeah, please. God, I'd want one.
We put our love into this.
Now, if you want my dream car, I'll probably get Nissan GTR, maybe. No, my dreamest car is a Lexus LFA. I have seen a Lexus LFA in real life in the Lexus showroom in Mitsukoshi. You know how they have that cafe/Lexus showroom in Mitsukoshi sa BGC? Forgot what the cafe was, but I do remember that there was a white Lexus LFA there and was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Like even better than the Ferrari 488 I saw in that same day. I'm sorry. I know people will probably rave over a Ferrari. No, I want the fucking Lexus LFA. I don't care that it's a single clutch gearbox and the shifts are much slower than a Ferrari 458. It has a V10 that is fucking made by Yamaha. You know, engineers and sound engineers. It sounds amazing. It's like 580 horses. It is filled with pretty much everything. It is filled with Toyota's manufacturing might in it, and the only problem with this is it has a single clutch gearbox. So shifts are kind of slow and jerky. Saludo talaga sa'yo, garahe muna bago sa... Paano saan ko lalagay? Like, you know, like, I don't know what it is with these people who have cars and no garages, but like, putang na saan mo lalagay yan? Side of the street? Like, do you really want me to inconvenience people? I am not the type of person to inconvenience people. Fucking Christ. Like, it's just, I don't know. Shit, there's an Ano stream and I only noticed now. It's fine, dude. Like, honestly, I only really played this to check kung kung magtatae yung drivers ko, yung tipong magda-driver timeout ako. So far, it hasn't happened, so safe si Ano. Ano is very, very much safe. Why the fuck is it paused?
Thought I was off to the workhouse.
It is very much safe. Sorry, I am not okay with any electrical right now here in the Philippines. Kasi we don't have the structure, we don't have the infrastructure then for I don't think we have the infrastructure yet for it to be a widely adopted thing. Like, at saka mahal ang kuryente ngayon actually. If Meralco would stop fucking around and, you know, take on the Tangina, na bad trip talaga ako dun sinabi ng na-bad trip talaga ako dun sinabi ni MVP ba yun? Yung, the consumers basically have to bear their system loss. Diba? Parang, ano ba really reason to own a car? Honestly, I could think of a lot of reasons to be completely honest. I can think of a lot of reasons. Kasi it's the one thing that's keeping me and the Bacon Waifu from like going on trips like farther than malls and outside of the outside of the metro. That is actually a very important thing for us. It is one thing. Correct. Same with us yeah. You kind of have to want a reason to have a car. That's true. Because like, matotolerate ko pa kahit pa paano yung mag-grocery ng nagko-commute lang. But like, it would be so much more convenient in certain ways. You know? In certain ways, it would be a lot more convenient. And I understand na there are certain things that you can't do with it kasi matraffic lang din talaga sa Pilipinas. But it's one of those things na it would be really great for overseas trips. Because like, the waifu often tells me, this would be so much better. It would be great if we had a car. So we could like go out to Baguio more. We could go travel a lot farther than where we are. And that's true. Pero at the same time, our apartment doesn't have a garage or any nearby parking space. And I will probably die and I will probably hyperventilate and die thinking about all the maintenance I have to do there. And when you go out of metro, walang infrastructure to support kasi electrical tapos ganyan pa Meralco. May garahe naman. Gusto ko ng garahe, may garahe na naman tayo. No garahe, mapipicture ka pa ni Gabriel Go. Tanginang yan. Pero yun, also tea time, yes, this is mostly just a test stream to check kung gumagana kung hindi nagka-crash yung ano. I will come back to this at some point, okay? I will come back to this. We're just testing right now. I mean, at this point, the test is very successful. So like, tapos na yun. This is just now a regular chatting stream with a little bit of video game in it. And also now I'm gonna remember that I gotta make bread. I need fucking space for fucking bakery. The problem is, I think I do not have enough space because like the villagers, I need more villagers. Somehow. Yeah, somehow I need more villagers. Imagine that. Is it on fire again? Fuck me, it's on fire again. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to move my timber production over to this side of the island. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's gentrify. God, I hate saying that. Let's gentrify this section and turn it into more village. And then let's turn this into the woodcutter section because like reasons. Right. Oh my god, I do not know. Oh fuck. Okay, I just thought of something really fucked up right now. Di ba may candy na Di ba may candy na binibenta dito ng pangalan Butterball? Yun lang sabihin ko. I will not explain any further. I don't think I need to explain any further kung ano yung sumunod dyan. And I hate myself for even thinking of it. Use your imagination na lang mga be. I hate it. I hate the fucking psychosis that goes on. Now I hate that I'm part of it. I hate it. Fucking piece of fucking Okay, alam niyo na yan. I'm not gonna explain it. Okay. Anyway. Going back. Yeah. Ano mangyayari? Ano pa bang gusto kong mangyari sa buhay na to? Tangina. Wait.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Okay. Shut up. I'll let me take care of it. Yan. Okay na. Oh, also, in other news, in other less, or in other more innocuous pieces of news, I have got myself back into playing, Bloons. Fuck. Why did that take me like fucking 6.7 seconds to figure out? Bloons. I have once again gotten back to playing Bloons Tower Defense, BTT 6. And I'm currently trying to clear out as many of the easy maps that I can in Chimps mode. So what's with the sudden interest in BTT 6 again? I couldn't tell you. To be honest, I couldn't tell you. Okay, our lumber production will have to be halted for like a few moments because I fucking need to figure out where to build stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I'm still going to the Suikoden collection. Did they make... Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to ask about that. Why... Okay, I know there's like... I know both of those are like, what, 20 and 30 hour games? Like... Wonder what's taking you. Anong meron? Will they make it? Just about. So they will just about make it to that warehouse. Okay. I get bored in between and play other things. Ah, fair enough, I guess. I don't like the placement of that. I think that if I were to like make a... Yeah, I mean, this one's got like a brick factor. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's just place the sawdust and let's just do the sawdust and getting all the 108 stars ain't a joke. I mean, okay, to be fair, I have a walkthrough for it, but like, you know, even when trying to get all 108 stars, Suikoden 1 should take you about 20-25 hours. Suikoden 2, 35 hours. Honestly, considering how long JRPGs tend to get, especially from the early era, this is very... this feels very friendly. Or ako lang ba to? Right now, I'm in the Dragon Knight's Art of Suiko 1. Did they make any like completely, you know, sweeping changes to it? Or wala naman? Parang it's always been the same game as it was. Same game. Just HD. Okay. I mean, good enough for me, honestly. Oh, actually, if I demolished it here, it would still barely make it. So, like, I can just demolish this. Yeah, I could just demolish that. You take the you take the bigger building. Because yeah, right now all of my production buildings are just about able to reach every warehouse. As you can see there. Yeah. So this basically gives me a lot more room to put farmhouses in here. Can speed up. Here can run now, so that's nice, and you can speed up battles for those slow runes. Okay, that's actually okay. To be fair, that's good QOL still. Like if if it doesn't interfere with like the actual game itself, or the game stays largely the same, then really, you know, he's good. He's good. Ika nga ni Guma.
What brings you here, man?
Ayan, tangina puto tailors. It feels very unnatural to do that, but like, you know, at some point it's just Okay, so going back, like, I just remembered nga na I came back to playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. It's been fun so far. Been a lot of fun, actually. Not just fun, it's just fun. I think I've gotten a little better at the game because now I actually sometimes bother to read guides on like how to and I've gotten to finally you know, I've become a little bit less stubborn with like using certain monkeys. I'm a lot less stubborn with like using certain monkeys now. Particularly like I've always tried to do the as much as possible, and if it's possible I try to do alchemists. Because like apparently having strong brew and stronger, you know, berserker brew and stronger stimulants are good. Like really good. And also it's a really good way to like sort of pass time on your on my phone. Yeah, what else can I say? And also I really do want to catch up to like, you know, using the new monkeys as well. It's been one of those things I've wanted to try. Okay. All right. Will I actually end up, you know, will I actually end up finishing earlier than Lums to the point where I actually raid her instead of she raiding, you know, the other way around? Because it's usually what happens usually is the other way around. She raids me. Wonder if it'll get to the point where like, okay, we got 13.
Lush and green.
How is our fish usage? Stable. How is we probably need like another batch of fisheries. We can do a fifth fishery here, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do a fifth one. That's fine.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Flagship waiting instructions. Someone's gotta build more schneps. Oh, actually, look. Irregular pathing. Or, hang on, no. Let's try a different approach to this. This is at least one part of like Anno 1800 that does not miss the fucking soundtrack. It is perfect. It is perfect for the kind of game it is trying to be.
We're fed at least.
Far be it from us to make the help us out, will you, boss?
I want to take a photograph of the brick factory. Oh, that's pretty. Hey, that shit's pretty.
A little love is.
Oh, we get a
all we ever
birthstone.
wanted.
Productivity 35. Oh, affects cigar factory and a bunch of other shit that I forgot to read. Wait. We'll just let the simulation run like half speed. I'm gonna go get some speed. I'm gonna go get some like something to drink. You want schnapps? It's too early for schnapps, or rather too late. Yeah. It's a bit too early for that. It's 3:42. Oh, 242. I rage quit at this game and I'm sad. Wait, why would you rage quit at this? Orin, why would you rage quit at this? This is like... Okay, maybe it's because... Maybe it's the way I play, because I play this like super casually and just like as a builder. That has some friction to it, but not too much. Like... Also, holy crap, dude. How do people like... Oh wait, we have working conditions? God damn. I'm not changing that. Apparently, working conditions are a thing you can change here. You can actually make them just snap. You can just crack a whip and make them work harder if you really wanted to.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Because I'm a completionist and this game's DLC is 10 times the price of what I spent for the base game. At the very least, I guess you're not a Sims fan. That's worse. Okay, look, I'm not trying to become that, but like... I get it, but see also The Sims. Oh shit! So this one thing that has been making soap all this time is somehow able to supply pretty much all of my fucking regulars?
It's our human rights.
What is your human right? Oh wait, you guys need a bakery. I've been saying that I need to put a bakery in here for like fucking ages and I've never done it. So I guess we're changing that now. Time to expand. It is time to get that bread. Also, I forgot that there were people I was supposed to like. Yeah, there we go. I never played The Sims. Yeah, you're gonna hate that exact same thing. You're gonna hate that exact same thing about The Sims. Like, oh wow, why are there so many expansions in here? Why does the DLC for The Sims cost, more than a fucking graphics card? This is especially true for The Sims 4, and there goes my cat. Hi Himmel, say hi to the cameras. Okay, doesn't want to say hi to the cameras. I just do not, I love how my fucking cat has I love how Himmel has just become this Velcro cat. Like, he never wants to go away. He literally will just, like... He just wants to be in the presence of us, and I love it! You know how some cats are just kind of like sassy and like don't pay attention to you unless you pay attention to them? Ah man, Himmel ain't like that. Himmel's all that life. Himmel's all about that life. Also, can I make a brewery here? Oh, it's just a bakery, one space missing. But you know what? Maybe we could make that work. Like, I don't really usually like asymmetry, but most of my female cats are like that. Yeah, it's great. No, but this guy's he's a dude. A dude cat. That's kind of what makes it better. Bro's a dude cat. Okay, so basically the wheat farms have stopped producing wheat because we don't actually consume any. Too many transporters and loading delayed. That's fine. We will just upgrade the warehouses and keep it. Same can be said for the road.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Is something on fire again? Why do fires keep happening in the goddamn peasant villages? Like, are we serious here? Are you actually serious here, bro? We need like a plus 30. We need like a plus 30. Ah, never mind. Something on fire. Is it Welfareville again? It's Welfareville again. Well, name's Himmel. Isn't that German for masculinity? Yes, yeah, you maybe, but also, I mean, I just named him because me and the wife who watched Frieren together recently, and he is a hero, and he happens to be the hero of the household and our relationship to that extent. So, like, yeah. Di ba papasok ka pa sa kwarto mo? Nakabait ka lang, di ba? Gusto pa rin yung pupunta pa. He's gonna follow you, no? Oh. Ako pag nagpe-PC minsan. Like, he'll stand in front. Tatayo siya sa harap ng screen mo, di ba? Or your food. Biglang bababa para umupo. No, in my case, kasi I have to like carry him over to my lap. Kasi otherwise, uupo siya dito sa my keyboard eh. I'm gonna sit on like the 0 key. And I'm just having, you know, casual conversations with the wife. But this is a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah. Okay, how many do we still need extra bricks for the brick factory? We can actually put more, you know, more bricks in the brick factory, so that's cool. We still need more schnapps. Like, fucking hell. You know what? Fuck it. Let's build like two more fucking, I don't know, schnapperies here. 2 more distilleries. Oh, hindi siya aabot. That's fine. We can fix that. I want feels like forever since I last played the city game. I want Snap. Sharing is caring. Oh, they'll just about make it. I've been on a simulator binge lately. I think I've noted. I think you might have mentioned that to me. Yeah. What's it about? Like, what's the deal? I mean, maybe that's a weird question to ask. But like, anong meron? Because I haven't been playing enough of them. I recently tried and failed to reach the tower rating in Sim Tower kasi
Know a few. What's turned to factory work? Hands,
like, my elevators get to everything gets too congested for me to reach like 15k comfortably, so I kind of just like, yeah, you know what? No, I can't do it. Other than that, I haven't really been playing a lot of like city building or building anything or simulator anything. I may consider coming back to like playing Kebab Chefs because it's back up to like it's already at 1.0. Less commitment. That's fair. That's fair. Probably just you ending up being too you know, busy with life and stuff, I guess. Nangyari? Sa mid ka? Nakala ko nasa mid. You know, I kind of forget that the Brick Factory is like a 5x5 building. I literally could put it right beside this marketplace. Yeah. Yep. This is the next one. This is the next warehouse I should upgrade. Okay, so we have enough sausages. We don't have enough bricks. We have enough grain. Do we have enough bread? Nope, because everyone's been consuming it, I guess. Oh, right. It's also because I have it on fucking half speed. I was like, why is everything taking so damn long? Oh, wait, because I have it on half speed. Right. That's on me. Okay, I should also probably, now that I've kind of remembered it, they got red peppers and grapes, so we probably need to start like I probably just need to settle in two specific islands. So this one's more this one's like another sort of a secondary city we can do. This one is basically for resources. So we have these two islands for resources, and we have probably like a few others for expansion.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ooh, a clash of couriers. Eden Burning, Pride and Peddler, Seasons of Silver. I mean, can we just go to the New World without like any of that? Is there a way for us to do the New World without having to not having to do these scenarios? Fuck, never mind.
Flagship ready for orders.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Let's fix that problem right the hell now. I love brick. I love paved streets, man.
Flagship at your service. Ordnance plotted. Aye, aye. Flagship at your service.
So we need 8 steel beams and 10 planks. I can do that actually. Also, we are coming up to 4 a.m. So I will probably think of ending. We'll see.
We put our love into this.
Okay, schnapps are actually being we're actually getting more stocks of schnapps. That's pretty awesome. It doesn't seem like we're also consuming too much bread here. So we probably need to like find a place to put it. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good start. Although then again, if it were me, I probably will create a new game still.
New orders?
Alright, let's oh no, wait. Why am I here?
I could simply go to
Flagship
press.
awaiting instructions.
What's up? A godless place with no church in town Terbonia. Ay putang ina, propaganda that shit. Hypnosis time.
The subtext is totally imperceptible.
I'm the cause of endless sorrow.
No. Oh, there is no religion in Ba Sing Se. I'm kidding. I mean, there literally isn't because there hasn't been a church. I know there hasn't been a church. Like, can you actually give me some time to fucking build one? Bitch ass. Yes. Fucking angry. I'm kidding. I'm fine. I'm fine. Any form of anger here is only elevated by for comedic effect. I'll probably just start up a new bunch of I'll probably just start a new bunch of like harbors in here or settlements in here, and we'll see. Actually thinking about it, I mean, why would I do that? We'll probably just save this as it is. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's 4 o'clock. I am thinking about going to sleep. Plus I do have somewhere to be tomorrow. There's a chance I will be out tomorrow because the plan today or the plan for later is I'm actually gonna go back to the Chinatown or Binondo because we had the waifu had her we basically went to the jewelers to have the waifu's ring resized. They said it would come on Wednesday, but like they haven't actually messaged us on Viber, so I'm probably gonna go and ask like through Facebook if they're open or if they've finished the thing, and then I'll go there. If they have actually finished the thing, I'll go there and go pick it up. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to wait for that till next week, I guess. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. There's a chance that I might go. There's a chance that I might go tomorrow to or later to the jewelers, so I can get the waifu's ring back so she can finally wear it, daily. Because right now it's a little too big, but that's fine. And then we'll probably continue we'll continue testing stuff. The plan for Saturday is to do Le Mans Ultimate, and then Sunday, if I actually find the time, I'm gonna retry of Roadcraft with like new graphics drivers, because like I have the 2664 version, and I kind of want to see if it'll shit itself. But I mean, other than that, but that'll depend. Other than that, really, it's fine. We can consider Anno 1800 a very successful test. because in the 5.5 hours I've played it, we have not crashed once. There have been no driver timeouts. There have been no driver issues. My GPU was pushed fairly reasonably, and yeah, we can basically declare this a success. You know, that is very much the definition of success. I'm very happy with it, and so we shall now raid off. And I already got an idea. Like, really, the priority here is the Chromie homies take priority here, and we happen to have a Chromie homie streaming Don't Starve Together. It's Lomi. She's celebrating Happy Friday, and we are also going to be celebrating it by raiding her. So yeah. Thank you to everybody who came along. Wait, let me just close this. It's really noisy. But thank you to everybody who came along. Thank you to everybody who hung out, especially during that mini podcast we had with Shay. Kind of that woke me up quite a lot. But like, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for joining in. Thank you to Kuro for the raid. Really appreciate you guys coming over here. Thanks again. I will go set up the raid. Y'all have a good one. We will be back. Very likely we will be back tomorrow to do Le Mans Ultimate. A lot of it will be, well, part of it is testing out the GPU, even though I know it's probably not gonna happen. You know, you can't be too sure. So yeah, we just want to cover all our bases, and also it's a great time for me to start picking up the sims again, and like or in the racing sims again, and starting off with like LMP3s, because I do want to be able to get the hypercars. Anyway, before I talk your ears off, I'm gonna go send you guys over. All right, thank you everybody for joining me. I will see you guys again very soon. As always, change the world. My final message. Goodbye.